Hello. Oh, move the mic a little bit. Yell at me if it just cuts out or something like that. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh my God, I can hear myself. There we are. Hello, Al. Thank you for the resub 2 minutes ago. Wait, are you still live? Hello, hello. There's a lot of friends. Hi, 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 hi. Um, I got a haircut. I finally got it done. I don't look like a bum. I got my beard trimmed as well. I like it. It's been a while since I've done like a taper on my beard, so pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Um, Probably just gonna be running a lot of the event today. I did see that, yes. Um, as I did put in the bug report for it and stuff like that. Been kind of tracking it. Sophia immediately kept me up to date. Thank you. Yeah, but that isn't the that you helped me test. Gangrel is helping me test a separate Velox bug right now as a client, meaning you're not the host. Um, Multi-shot, the thing where you pew 2 bullets instead of 1, don't ask me how that works, like, in a lore sense. Um, that second bullet won't count if you're a client, so that bug still exists, so I reckon it'll be fixed. But the one that they did fix is when you hop into your operator or your drifter, it will consume that stack, which doesn't work like that with other very, very, very similar buffs in the game, so they fixed that, which is cool. Big cool. WDE. We love when they're on top of stuff like that. But how is everyone? What are we up to? Again, thank you out for the to do Prime Gaming stuff. 6 months. Big. We got Talario with a 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. We got Gangrel with the 85 stream streak. That's a massive streak. Once big numbers as a streak, TD does. Yeah, 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 yeah. But other than that, I don't think there's like Cascade up. That's good mac and cheese right there. That's excellent mac and cheese right there. Mm-hmm. But I think I'm gonna run more of the event. If anybody wants to do any of that, I don't think there's anything else for me to run in particular. So we're doing some beasting to belly. I mean belly the beasting. But let's do it. Oh. I've been messing around. I remade the build that I made for Mickey, where I made shield tanking sight again because it's my favorite way to play sight, where I don't have to get headshots because headshots require effort and I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Please notice the shield value. So for those that are like, I have too many blue shards, I don't like headshots. Barely the beast. What happens when you when you have lactose? When you lactose. Wait a minute. I gotta close this really quick. Distracting me. There we are. But yeah, I just chucked a bunch of blue shards on him because I'm lazy, and invisibility is effort. Did y'all get your caffeine, your meds, your water? Meds check? That's true. I might summon Mickey like that. I gotta be careful. What's that one meme, where you like say Biggie Smalls in the mirror 3 times? I can't say talk about feet 3 times on stream or show up here. Good old lactose intolerance. That's crazy. But yeah, does anybody want to do some Belly of the Beast? I'm gonna be running it. I'll do it post. It's not a big deal. There's a lot of friends that came in. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Hazard. Hello, Shaq. Hello, Tellurial. Hello, Luna. Luna. Um, Brain. Hi, Stardust. Ah, hi, Elk. Tony. Yow. What's up, Tony? Tony, I need to catch another one of your streams. I was lurking in your stream the other day, but I got busy, distracted, very ADHD. Hope things are good. Sabotage time. Hmm. Big news. We're gonna be doing a charity stream coming up soon, so listen out for that. Probably have updates in the Discord, so we do exclamation point Discord. Probably the easiest way to find that. Um, it is gonna be like veteran related, so been wanting to do those for like years now. It's kind of finally formulating, assembling, and things. So it should be a good time. It's gonna be rather short, but hopefully it's rather eventful. But big excite, big excite. Haven't done a charity thing since Viceroy's, since Movember. So feel like it's time. Should be fun, should be fun. That will be towards the end of this month. If you guys have fun ideas, by all means, throw them out there. Hazard, I think it was a 10 stream streak. I'm sorry, I gotta like look over to my other screen. My chat doesn't show me the stream streaks. It's been so hot out. It's supposed to get up to 34 degrees Celsius this week. I'm not ready for it. Hence haircut. Is there anything that anybody needs to run or wants to run? Whether it be Profit Taker, Eidolons, or anything. It's kind of an open day for me, so people have stuff they need done. Today is a good day for it. Or want stuff explained. Mm-hmm. I did update some builds on my website. Nezha did get changed. So I don't know where he sits for level cap cascades and stuff. Persistence used to calculate afterwards. So yeah, Nezha caught a little bit of a nerf. An understandable one. Ureli did as well. For Ureli and Nezha level cap players. Can't do that one. Hey Stardust, how's the volumes? Like music, gaming, voice. Left there. Alkalite just spawned. Bard, you good person, keep being awesome. Thanks. You too has. Don't forget your mates. Willow. Hello, cutie. How doing? I got you. Thanks. Yesterday was so busy. Had so many appointments. DVA appointments. Some stuff to deal with my insomnia. Hopefully sleep improves. Oh, that is just did not change screens. I gotta fix that real quick. It did play for me. Just didn't play for stream. Wee. It should work now. For y'all. It drives me insane. There's so many things like that where I have to start stream and set up a list of like 18 items. Burp. Wee. Oh, wow. I'm thinking about adding some new redeems. My stream PC, two of the RAM sticks I had to take out because the channel died. And things seem to be a bit more stable, so I might actually be able to expand things again. For a minute there, I was just trying to stabilize everything. And I might be able to enable the bit redeems as well. Shaq with the 95 stream streak? Holy shit. That's crazy. I can only count to 4. I think that's more than 4. I think. I see we just found the most unhinged 7 TVs to use. I see. I respect it. Respect it. It's only 2 though. 9. It is only 2. Hmm. Kind of right. Hmm. Oh my god, hi Finch. Oh my god, it's Finch. 35 stream streak. Whoa. Everybody's streaking today. Big streaks. So much streaking. Put your clothes back on. Now you're running around naked. Go, my child. Go. Hack. Hack. Do it. Yes. Yes. Mickey Uppies. You run around your naked. It's nice to have your own space. Just remember, if you're a Loki main, probably pantsless. That's what we learned from Spandy. People wear clothes during the stream. There's so much self-reporting going on. What musical vibe are we looking for today? I just put on like dad rock. Cold. I'll trade you. It is not cold here. It is not cold. It's like 30 C out. I thought there was only like 6 Cs, but it turns out there's like a lot. Maybe 7? Maybe 7 Cs? There's like 30 C. $51. That sounds actually really nice. I like 50s. $51 sounds actually really, really lovely. Org. I like anywhere from like 55 to 75, we'll say. You get anywhere near 80? Nah. Nah. You miss me. You miss me with that. Night Finch, just tell me you hate me. You hate me. That's fine. You hate all my pick-me energy. Good night, Finch. Good night. I don't know what music I'm gonna listen to today. Last couple weeks I've been really in like an EDM mood.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Chlorophyll build, huh? Bedrock's good. Mm-mm. Okay, we'll stick with it then. Okay. Would anyone like to join for Belly of the Beast? Some Belly of the Beast. Some Bob. Arcanes and whatnot. Star quests are open. You want to throw more on there? 2000s, 2010 bangers. Mm-hmm. It's my happy place. I like them genres quite a bit. Time to do some Belly of the Beast. Run to pubs. So anyway, charity things. It'll be for veterans and whatnot. It's very gaming centric. The charity is. I've seen a lot of other like Warframe creators do it. Same charity. Probably gonna have a little bit of a like maybe like a 1-day event. To be determined on that day. Talking with other people on it. Should be fun. Should be fun. I play a scary game or something. I know. I know. I know. I don't like scary games. What is for charity? Nope. Yeah, but hi Snow. Hi Cutie. How doing? You didn't know you. How's your week going? Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Just woke up. Ohio. Hmm. Do 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 do. How was your doctor's appointment? Did it go well? It is. Kinky. Kinky desu? I think it was. You're bored today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope to get to feeling better soon. You here for this? Boogie. My parkour skills. Non-existent. Did your jacket get shipped okay? That thing was sick. Good to see you. Can we get a shut up for Snow? So, thank you for gore. Yeah. No, no, Nonia May. Nonia May. Nonia May. You check. Go check out the QT whenever she's able to stream. No, when are we gonna run a Cascade together? I hope a Cascade pops soon. I'd like to do one. What frame should I bring through Cascade? What frame? We're both on? Okay, so I'm gonna manifest a Cascade. Gonna manifest one next rotation. For you to be around? I'll even play Sevagoth. I'll even play Sevagoth. How about that? Aw, okay. It's okay. June. Like the cut? Thanks. Got like a finally got like a taper fade on my beard for the first time in like I don't know. It's been like a year. I'm happy with it. Summer's coming up. It's gonna be like 34 or in the 90, 34°C or in the 90s in Fahrenheit this week. So I'm like, I need to lose some hair. Like need.
It's soundproof in here, right? Oh, I hope so.
Cut your mane. Don't you have like hair down to your butt crack, Shaq? I guess. Long hair is like high maintenance. Good for wigs for kids. You know what? That's fair. And that's so valid. Chat, what frame should I play? Temple? I like Temple. Like Temple's great. I don't think I have the loadout for Temple anymore. There we are.
Okay, losers, let's go.
And then board on. Did anyone want to join for some Belly of the Beast? It's been the new event. I actually really like Lizzie. Probably the best use of primary debilitate that I've ever found. You get like a few different elements that come off it. So you run gas, and from that breaks down into heat and toxin. Because Lizzie's considered an ability, you get double the heat procs from Hardcon Continuity, and then those toxin procs will give you corrosive procs, which will allow you to armor strip. You can also use green shards to get more corrosive stacks, as well as toxin damage shards if you want to, but I don't really use that. Lizzie does like enough damage to kill level caps, so it doesn't matter. Oh, also those heat procs give you arcane hotshot stacks, so you get a lot of crit. It's really fun. I run Nourish because energy and viral good. Saren, I don't really have a reason to run Saren anymore. I really need to remake my miasma Saren. There's really not a situation where I run Saren anymore over Araxia or Sight. They just kind of fill that niche a little bit better. The main thing that Saren has going for me anyway, just comes down to her stuff works with melee. That's kind of it. Oh, we have a Hildred. Oh, it did work. Cool. Yeah, Temple's great. Have any of you guys tried Far Far West since last time I streamed it? Curious. I know a few people have. I prestiged on it yesterday. Got over level 100. The game is addicting. It's like chaos incarnate. There is a code giveaway in stream for Far Far West if you're on Steam. We'll play for free. Courtesy of the devs. So, it's in the announcement channel there. Discord? Yeah. As I mentioned, be in the Discord there. The announcement channel. The Snake Slapper game. When you say it that way, it sounds kind of naughty. Stream? Oh. Whoops. I meant to say Discord. Dyslexia. My bad. Yeah, so it'll be in the Discord, in the announcement channel. You can do !point Discord and it should pop up. For anybody that's not in the Discord.
Heads up.
There's also a link on my website for Warframe.training at the bottom. Yeah, it's like $20. If you win, you can save $20. Play a really fun game. You don't have to, again, it is Steam, so, you know, sorry, console players. There's a lot of certs around your platform. Takes a while for that to go through. Oh my god, is that Dave? Dave, but not quite the diver? Or as a plebeian? That's right. Cry your plebeian tears. Console plebeian tears. That's right, Shank. Yeah, no swim? Me neither. Too dense, I sink. I was an airman, not a seaman. Or once? No, that was you. That wasn't me. That was half. Half. That's RNA, not DNA. Actually, Shaq, your actually it needs to be better. I'm gonna need you to actually a little better, Shaq. Thanks. Erm. And Dave, no notes. You're amazing. Stay as you are. Dave, have you played Far Far West? I feel like it would be a fun game to play.
I can hear fight music.
No, no planet. Okay. Actually, Shaq is stinky. June, did you not like? Did you not like Temple?
They're gone.
Forg is down. Forg. Forg, no. Got ads coming up. Sorry, no, sorry. It's been about to get pre-roll ads. Be what you call it? 2 minutes. Be 2 minutes. Get rid of pre-roll ads. You ever played Temple? Oh, fair. Like the aesthetic? Temple's great. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Doesn't need much to build. They don't need much to build either. Like, the only thing that I'd say that Temple needs is cast speed. It's the only thing they really need. Um, Lean into defenses. Dave with the 65 stream streak? That's almost 69. Where'd your clothes go? Chat, he's streaking. He's streaking. $65 days. Big. His first name is Volatile Mode. What's up, Niall? I think I said hi earlier. And I'm just. Why, thank you. I just got it trimmed up and barbered today. That's a word, right? Barbered? To a bar. My barber. Changed it up a bit. Put the taper back on. Very happy with it. Welcome in, Brainstormer. Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Make sure they feel welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I was gonna go with the normal thing. The last minute, I was like, it's kind of getting warm out. What else can we do? Barber's like, got you. How many of you like that have short hair have like a dedicated barber, or you just go to like, I don't know, Supercuts or whatever? I don't know. Cut your own. How many of you are bald and shave your own head? Got a dedicated barber? That's the way to be. Been going to the same dude for 8 years. You know what's up. It's the way to be. Having a dedicated barber. I don't understand people that can just.
Access to a terminal.
Maybe people that are really smart when it comes to proper terminology, proper haircut terminology, but me, nah, I can't do it. Be body blocked. Like, this is a 3/4 inch taper fade. Like, having a dedicated barber is just so much easier. Especially if you build rapport, you know, then you get to the point where they just kind of know what you like. It's the way to be. Then here's a bench. Wait, do we have cat gag? I don't mind if you add that as a 7 TV. I feel like that insinuates things, Shaq. Shaq, you're trying to humble flex like shagging your barber?
Multiple targets ahead.
I got quote unquote I got to the point where she invited me to stay on her couch when I visited. You sure you're not feel like you're in a relationship at that point?
We
I feel like that's
move on.
it's your girlfriend cutting your hair.
From the moment I understood the
Okay.
weakness of my flesh,
It's the best boy right there.
it disgusted me.
It's on my screen as well.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Getting to the point where I kind of know where to look. My guy I've been going to for 3 years. He moved to 45 minutes away. Still going to. It's hard. It's hard to change barbers. Shag and shag. Yeah, apparently Shaq is shagging his barber. So many green names. My brain never did. Just conveniently staying at your barber's couch. Press X to doubt. Add a trim. Looking yummy and handsome. Thanks. Keeks. Appreciate it. Can't trust a barber that isn't yours. Every time I go to another and showing pics what I want, they cook your shit. Yeah. Yeah. For real. I feel like if you just went to random people, you would really have to know like what you wanted to like a very technical degree. And that's a lot of effort. That's a lot more effort than just going to the same barber that you like.
You're against us, Tenno.
I feel like finding a good barber is kind of like finding a good therapist. Like it's gonna take a while to find the one that you vibe with, and then once you do, you're just definitely gonna be hanging around there. You're not gonna move on. It's gonna take a lot to move on. For those that don't have a therapist and do have a barber, yeah, no, it's the same kind of vibes. You gotta vibe with your barber just like you gotta vibe with your therapist. Both the good things. Mental health important. Don't need to have problems going on to see a therapist. It's actually much easier to have a therapist before the problems happen. Because shopping around to find a therapist you vibe with, that takes a while. It's like shopping around to find a barber way too late and you already need a haircut. Good luck. I've been to a barber like once in the past 20 years since my mom did most of it. Very basic and short haircuts. I'd rather trim my own hair. Hair better. Feels weird. Not doing it since I was little. That's fair enough, Stardust. I'm not confident enough to cut my own hair. I'm a scared little B word when it comes to cutting my own hair. I wouldn't say just. I trim my own beard, but that's because it's all like in front of me. Like I can see it. You want me to cut hair back here? That's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. I don't know how to do that. You throw mirrors in the mix? Ooh, I'm gonna get so confused and stupid. Hi, Shroom. Hi. Back in my day, barbers were therapists. I mean, they kind of are. How do Shroom? Sophia's never had a. You've never had a barber or a therapist? I think it explains some things. That makes sense. Makes sense. What's going on, Project? Barty Teno in the haircut chant. Wait. Haircut day. Shroom, you should go to a doctor. That sounds really concerning. Unless I missed some context. Bleeding out of your ears and nose? Ears? Like nose, you know, that happens. Ears? See Shaq's on the same page. Ears? Excuse me, ears? Yeah, like. Just like a firecracker go off in your sinuses? Like. I'm so concerned for you right now. True, I'm worried about you. I was gonna ask about Final Fantasy, but now I'm just thinking about that. Oh, earlobes. I just hadn't imagined where you're just like gush of blood there. I was like, oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. He has gauged ears, if I recall. Not that I don't have the best memory, but that makes sense. That makes sense. How was Final Fantasy? Y'all might be between you, Luna, Dingus. I don't know. Final Fantasies look kind of fun. Can't afford the subscription fee. I told myself if I can get monetized on YouTube, I'd pay for the subscription because then I wouldn't be putting myself in a spot. So I gotta like achieve that goal for myself. Then I'll reward myself with the finalist of fantasies. Equal Final Fantasy or summons? Apparently. Good night, June. Now I just have to stream long enough for June to come back. Why, I miss June. Why? I saw erect syrup somewhere in here. My brain just reminded me. Hello, syrup. Hello. Oh, right. Here we are. Almost forgot. Is it Nico Black or Nicho Black? Black? Nicho Back. I'm not very good with names. Takes me a minute. I'm so sorry. Alien! Hi. Ah! No, don't yell at me! Angie cheer. Angie cheer indeed. Yeah, unfortunately, I would have to make a new account to get the free trial thing since my account's from, like, 2013. Ouch. Nico? Ah. Nico. Thank you for clarifying. I get anxiety about saying people's names wrong. How's it going? Going good? I got a haircut. Okay, I'm done. So I feel lighter and happy because it's really hot out. Like really hot out. So it's been nice. It's been nice. How's Alien? Fine. Tanks. I forgot to watch the dev short. Did any of y'all watch the dev short? I watched part of it, and I was at the doctor's office yesterday getting my allergy shot, and I was trying to listen to it, and then I got like called back, and I wasn't able to like get all the notes from it that I normally do. The Warframe dev short. Okay, I kind of missed that. If anybody has any highlights, feel free to shout them out there. I should watch it later. Nothing here? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Doggo had an appointment today, so he's okay. Your dog's adorable. Died. I would die for him. I love puppies. It's now to Stormbringers. Level cap is now 80.
Don't be alarmed by the crew.
So much important. Barely into MSQ, ARR.
But too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call them.
Yeah, for Final Fantasy, I really do wish I could get to the free trial thing, but I can't. It's a mixture of I can't let go of my account. And it's like half of it. I don't want to let go of my really old account. And also, I don't have money for the sub right now. But yeah. I'll work on editing and stuff like that. Work with Alk and get monetized on YouTube. And then that'll be my little reward for myself. Be like little Final Fantasy. Hi, Rat Trap. Oh, yeah. There wasn't even 3 minutes in boot camp. Project. It was just, you're in, you're out. If you had any skin tags or whatever, you had to like put your finger on them so they wouldn't cut it off. I remember. Project. I remember. I don't look good bald. I don't miss those days. I look concerning bald. At least back then I did. I do not look approachable when I'm bald. Hair makes me look much fluffier and nicer, like a puppy dog. It's kind of like when you see like an owl or maybe like a cat or a dog, and you're like, wow, they look so nice and everything, and then you shave them down to nothing, and then you're like, oh my god. Hi Blossom. Hi Goat. Pretty cheap, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have. Cheap is pretty relative, right? As far as that goes. Subscription fees and whatnot. Subscription fees add up. If it was a one-time thing, I could definitely justify it, but with the erratic nature of relying on content for paying rent, that stuff adds up. Like a baby owl? Like a baby owl. That's right. You like the bigger mustache on you too? Maybe the bigger mustache can come back. Maybe. It's kind of like a lot of effort. I chewed on my hair a lot. I don't like that. Rent your game stuff choice. It's just the nature of subscription fees. I did see the owl TikTok. I was gonna say that was relatable. All the little screaming owls. Oh, they're so adorable.
Remember,
Very tempting to buy your sub. If I'm honest, it's 199. It's not too bad to pay for a month whenever you're wanting to play it, I suppose. But like, if there's so much to that game, it'll take me like a month to remember where I was even at with Final Fantasy. You know, like it'll take me a minute. There's like a lot to Final Fantasy, and once I sink my teeth into it, I'm gonna want to play it a bunch. It's okay. It puts a goal for myself so that I continue to work
Survivor has safely reached
and I don't get distracted by, well, distractions. I'll just gotta keep working on the editing and the YouTube stuff, and then once that gets going, I'll have like a long-term solution. It's okay. The beautiful thing about Final Fantasy is the content's not going anywhere. It's kind of like Warframe. Trimmed a mustache and the beard looks nice. Inks. Can't really see it. Can't really see my mustache with all the key lights lighting it up.
One down.
Doesn't Final Fantasy have a complete game with expansion for one payment? Never seen anything about subscriptions. There's definitely a subscription, unless they changed it in the last 3 years.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a sub fee. Extract. This game mode's taking too many of my brain cells. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm looking forward to it.
Gone.
It's been on my list of to do for like a minute. You got your yerba mate? Yerba mate. I don't have my yerba mate. I'm kind of jealous. As far as subscriptions, I don't pay for Disney Plus, Netflix, none of the Crunchyroll, none of it. As much as I would love to pay for like Crunchyroll or something, but yeah, nah. I got a very I don't really talk on this, but I have a very lean budget, very lean. Um, but I was happy to. To share. You promise? Garba mate. True alt. They did fix. They did fix the Velox bug that ported with food. Shout out to Foog for like day one, bring it to my attention. I'm catching up. Chat there. Do 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 do. I could go for some yerba mate. Sounds really good. There's a sub where you can do one character. I don't know if my account qualifies for a lot of that. Because my account's so old.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
There's still a bug with the Velox augment where if you are a client, the multi-shot is not calculated for your stacks.
Scary.
That is still a thing going on. I have faith they'll fix it soon. Debatably the more impactful of the bugs, but I didn't know about it at the time. I didn't know that, Nico. Okay, maybe I'll look into it. Random waypoint. I like Final Fantasy as an MMO because a lot of the character classes are just well thought out. WoW just feels like a disjointed, like they're doing better. Like retail's doing better. You kind of gotta make your own rotation, and I know some people like that clunky nature of stuff. It's kind of like the difference between old and new Warframe. Like new Warframe, all the characters are designed with their entire kit to synergize more or less. For example, Temple. You know, you're using your their second ability to build gauge, which you use for your exalted. Um, gain a heat buff for Lizzie. Like all of it just kind of synergizes, and that's kind of like what Final Fantasy feels like to me. Where old Warframe, where you have just like Banshee, where the abilities technically aesthetically work together, but there's no like you don't need any one ability to work with any other ability. They're very standalone. When they made Steinex, it was actually kind of a callback to how they used to do Warframes, which I found very interesting. And it's also a big reason why I don't really like playing Steinex all that much. Not that I dislike Steinex, I just don't find Steinex terribly interesting because all of the abilities just kind of do one thing. It does it well, but none of it's particularly interesting. So, little rant there, stuff, but yeah, I do like some Final Fantasy. I played my first character was a scholar, if I recall. Lazy healer, let's go. Usually through early levels, such easy, super easy mode healing. I'm a lazy gamer. How I like to be. What characters did you guys like playing? I did play some samurai. That was kind of neat. Channel by inner weeaboo.
The odds were
Doo
against
doo
us,
doo.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Scholar is the correct choice. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a white mage enjoyer. Not that I can't enjoy it. There's just something. If there's a more interesting option, I'm gonna take it. If there's protective magic, I'm gonna take it. I like proactive healing or damage prevention. Gladiator, pugilist, scholar, dragoon. I've heard good things about dragoon for like 10 years now. I'm trying to think what other classes I played in that. Um, I think one that I wanted to try was red mage. I think red mage sounded really cool. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I did not mean to do this on a group. Whoops. They got that. Meow. I think red mage is the one with the rapier, right? Game. Hello. Red Mage is one of those rapier. Yeah, that sounded kind of fun. I don't know a lot of the details, but how somebody described it to me sounded really cool. I love Spellblade stuff. Give me melee, but explosions, you know? Like, for the very short amount of time I played WoW, I played, what is it called? Not Ellie Shaman, the other one. Enhancement Shaman. I played Enhancement Shaman because spells plus stick equal boom, and that makes brain happy. I want to punch somebody with lighting, you know? Local. Sup, sup. Lots of jumping back and forth. I do like rapiers. I do like agility classes. I do like playing Apollo and Deadlock. Deadlock mentioned? What? I said spells and sticks. Big boob. You heard what you wanted to hear, Shaq. Unlimited power. That's right. That's right. Gunbreaker, the tank, has a lot of explosions if you're wanting that. Maybe. Maybe. I do like agility base class. Love Shaman and WoW. I really, really liked Enhancement Shaman. Because of the random procs. I love random procs and stuff. I like interacting with a class. And rotations put me to sleep. I can only do so many rotations before my brain's like, I could make a macro for this. If my brain ever gets to the point where I'm like, I could make a macro for this, it's not a good sign. Because again, very lazy. Very lazy. Do not give me that option. Bad game design. Do not expect me to, like, constrain myself. Optimization is fun. Satisfactory. Factorio. Still need to play Factorio. You're being barred for the most part, but all the classes 2 level cap before I stopped. Nice. What point do I want to go on? C? I forgot to bring Silence Loki. Whoops. I'll admit, I haven't played since 2023. Gundam Gear was fun. It's been a while for me as well. I never really got into Final Fantasy because I didn't really have the time to do so. I did have a really fun friend group I played with around 2023, 2022. That kind of time frame. I need to bother them. How do you feel about Rapier's Warframe? I love them. I love the Plague Creep Path Rapier. I love the Distreza. I'm very excited that Distreza's getting an incarnate. And it just hit me that Alien mentioned stuff about the dev short. They were looking for ways. Oh, on the dev short, they were looking for ways to not wait 2 months for the incarnate adapters. Ah, okay. That's what it was. Just Sobek site things. What if wall hack explosions? Machinist range DPC. Oh, is that like mech? Machinist? I don't know. Some Iron Man vibes I like, some I don't. Depends. Oh, he's getting incarnate? Yeah. The Destreza is getting an incarnate. I'm very excited for that. As well as the Stug, the Vectis, the Obex. Another melee that my brain's failing. They're kind of teasing the Tigress. What's going on, Voidling? I'm doing good. How are you? If you want, Loco, I do keep notes of the dev streams and shorts on my website, so you can just kind of find like quick notes of what they talked about. If you want to save some time, that'll be on my website towards the top. I don't have the most recent dev short because I had appointments yesterday. All my builds and stuff will be on there too. I really hope you don't have to do circuit for the new ones. I kind of like it, but I understand the excitement of wanting all of them. I think it's quite exciting to have to choose. Because you're like, ooh, what did you get? What did you pick? I don't know. And then, you know, talking to each other and you're like, how does that feel? I think it's kind of fun and exciting. But also at the same time, totally understand, like, I want all of them now. I've been leaning on your Plague Crew path rather than Destreza Prime. It is nice that it has innate viral. However, it did catch a nerf. Probably a nerf that nobody knows about. And this was a long time ago. So when they changed the IPS balancing of statuses, IPS used to have 4 times more likely chance to proc than element. But it wasn't just IPS, it was any innate element. So Plague's creep paths of viral had a 4 times more likely chance to proc than other elements, which worked out. But after they changed that, it is such a seldom proc now that it's kind of eh. But that is like a hyper Bardini meta thing that I think me and maybe 10 other people actually paid attention to or knew about it. And then I say this because it wasn't even on the wiki. Like, this was knowledge that did never make it to the wiki. That was one of the first things where I noticed that the wiki didn't have a piece of information, and it was wrong. It was going over the beta core with the magnetic. And the magnetic had a 4 times more like a chance to proc, and there was nothing on the wiki about it. And I was just like, what? I trusted you, wiki. I trusted you. Now I update the wiki. I feel like that's like, you know how you made it when it comes to builds is when you start updating stuff on the wiki. Updating the wiki is the real end game. At least be able to pick 2 weapons for the week for all rotations. That I would like. Been grinding prime warframes. Getting a lot of relics. Hell yeah, that's that mid-game swing. It feels so good and your Oracle cells cry. Hi, Panda. I've given up on doing circuit. Is it? Unless there's arcanes need to rank up. I don't have any reason to do circuit. That's just because I have all the incarnates already. I kind of get them as soon as possible. Never had any? Oh, no. Latron incarnate slaps. That's true. You like doing circuit, but you hate doing the story ad nauseam for Pathos clamps? Have you tried doing Araxias missions for Pathos clamps? Two, 3 hours in relics. Golly. Getting it. Latron Incarnate's very strange to build because of its augments. It wants like a lot of things. I almost want to have 2 Latron Incarnates. Just for one for the armor strip, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna snooze the ad because I'm still catching up on messages. That's so fair. There's so many people that miss out. They're like, I want to learn Cascades. And I'm like, pick up a Fierce Incarnate. It's the easiest thing to use for Cascades. And then they don't pick it up. And then it comes around and I scream and yell at everybody. I'm like, oh my god, it's in rotation. Don't forget. And then they're like, I have other things going on. It's a vicious cycle. It'll never end. People have purple usernames? Yeah, we went from green usernames to purple. We're in our purple era right now. We're slang. We're in our pragmatic feminine era. I love purple. Me too. You didn't know this was an option? Yeah, you can do Araxia's mission. They added Araxia's mission specifically because Pathos Clan's grinding was getting old for everyone. Realistically, everyone. Literally everyone was kind of like, okay, this is kind of a lot. Purple's my favorite color. Fish from SpongeBob. Buying patties. That's a reference. That's a throwback. Purple is my favorite color. My name was Yellow for like a really long time. Something like 10 years. But it didn't look good with the purple check mark. I couldn't tell you why, but it just didn't vibe. So I changed it to like a teal. Sometimes I wonder if that was a mistake. I love shield tanking sight. It's kind of like regular sight, but without the headshots. For the low cost of blue shards, you know? I'm almost always out of blue shards, but, you know. I hear a lot of other people have a ton of them. Fashion frame for Twitch name is true endgame. For real. It's heavy for me right now. I can't think. I do kind of want to like... I did consider making my name purple. But there are so many people with a purple username on Twitch because it's purple app. And I'm just like, ah, I don't want to be like one of those other girls. I gotta be special and hipster. Different. Oh, you're special, all right? Yeah? Yeah? Am I waiting? Am I? You're unique, man, just like everyone else. I'm I'm stealing that. If I remember to steal that, I'm stealing it. Ooh, if my memory lets me, I'm yoinking the shit out of that. I think it's that new car effect. You know, when you buy like, you're like, ah, I bought this car, I love it, blah 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 blah, and then you notice that everybody's driving that same car. It's a new car effect. I don't actually see that many orange names. The main orange name that I can remember is like Rue. Rue has an orange name. I'm exactly like those other girls. It's so normal. The most basic. Uh, your mental health is way healthier than the average person, Trista. Nuh-uh. Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. I like. You liked purple before it was cool? Whoa. You're a trendsetter. You're the least onk among us. Among us. Heike, hello. It's a high compliment. I'll run with it. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna get an ego now. What have I done? Slamp token. Slamp token make brain hap. I love my soccer mom medal. Larks for build. I can get that to you.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Soccer mom medal? Yeah, it's sleep token. Soccer mom medal. Honk shoe token. Trista, did you get 7 TV sorted? Thank you for the 2 stream streak. How do I say your name? L2N Ducks. Lindux? You sure did? Okay, chat. Use your favorite unhinged 7 TV. Trista just got access to 7 TV. Now's your time to shine. Just gonna put mine out there. Just gonna put mine out there. There's mine. You don't want to do that? I approve all the 7 TVs. At least most of them. 2 equals A. Land ducks. Got it. I will probably ask you in the future, and I'm sorry ahead of time. But I'll try my best to keep remembering. Welcome in, first time chatter. In your second stream, smile. How do? Don't forget to sniff that first time chatter. What you do here? There we are. Just in case you do this. You do this. See this? See this? Use that emote. See that? Telariel, that's a good one. Cat sitting very comfortable around campfire while its friends. Yep, that's a good one. That's Telariel understood the assignment. Larkspur build. Is this for space or is this for ground? That's gonna kind of matter. This is what I run. It's just, let me make sure everything's up to date because I do test stuff a lot. Got viral, crits. Ooh, hold on. What was I testing here? I don't remember if Crux works. I need to double check and make sure Crux works. Give me 1 second. L2, got it. To the simulacrum. Shark boobs. Sushi, it sounds delicious. Have good sushi. that crazy? Could have swore this thing had like heat on it. It's pure viral right now. This can't be right. Diggy Loco. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this is wrong. This is right. Yeah. I think I was testing if Crux would even get stacks. This makes sense. I'm so curious if Crux does work on it. Give me 1 second, Ike. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-set. Yes and no. You got like heat as well is going to be a really good one. I think fire rate's really high up there. Base damage. Actually, base damage. But crit damage, crit chance, base damage. You trying to dual wield glizzies out here, Talario?
No,
Mostly for ground? Okay.
you ain't so tough without me.
The other thing I worry about, because the Larkspur has this latching, like you see how it latches off to the side there? I just want to make sure that it'll activate Crux. Crux will be really, really good for it, if that does work. Negative fire rate? What do you mean negative fire rate? No, positive fire rate. So this is killing quite nicely. We'll check Merciless though. You can use Cannonade to fix that panda, but I just like a high fire rate. High fire rate Latron feels really, really good. Shaq did find a lot of good ones. Oh, that was cute. That's a cute one, Trista. Of course you find a cute one.
Hey, yo! Ain't that in the teeth?
I think the Crux did better. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be doing a Cascade. If you check the pin comment, if you want to join the queue for the Cascade, just do exclamation point me. That'll be easier for me to get there and I can ping people. Does this work through walls? Surely it doesn't, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. The beam does, though. The beam does, though. Wicked friends. I think Crux is the pick. I need to roll my Larkspur Ribbon. Do you feel 100% confident in that with the persistent builds? I've ran it to level cap quite a few times, and it's comfortable in base steel path as well. So yeah, as long as everything works, yeah. I I I think it's actually one of the most comfortable builds I've done. I like it was to the point where we did a Schwarty and I got rad procced. I was getting killed by my friends, but I just didn't die. Like I can tank damage from Warframes on it. It's very comfortable. That's we like a little unhinged. We can have a little unhinged emote. Okay, Ike. I will put up this build so you can copy it over. I just want to make sure that it's up to date. Why do I use that helmet ability? I can show you in a little bit. Ready? Foogie poo. Hi, Foog. It evens out with vile acceleration. Your Latron. That makes sense. The one I use in most cases is the Imperative Vandal. The reason being is as it just can solve a lot of issues where you need it to work. So if you're doing ETA and you got to use arc guns and you forgot about that, it'll work. If you forgot to bring weapons for your steel path incursion, not hematite, starts with an L. What's the boss in Deimos? Lephantis. Lephantis, if you forgot a Lephantis killing weapon, because it has a high damage instance, it'll work for that just fine. If you're in space, it's going to do all the space things you need to do, hit all the weak points that are on there. For like if you're doing a pursuit mission, you got to hit a certain point. It's just really versatile, and that's why I use it. It's not the best at anything. That's why I have like Imperator Vandal. It's the best burr weapon and the most versatile. It's gonna generally work. It's gonna do the best in the most situations, and that's why I have it. Claims points. Yo, Gray here streaking. Got moved to Friday. Hey, that's big. I mean, it's not good that you have severe sleep apnea, but hey, getting solved is good. So Garuda. Let me pull up Garuda. Garuda uses some weird tech. I really see it in other places. I cannot spell. There we are. Garuda. This is the one I like for level cap. This is the one I like for just regular gameplay. So this is kind of why. This is why I like it. It's very comfortable. The defenses remain the same at level cap. Everybody go check out Foog. It is a pretty high investment build though. It actually has longer durations than Trinity, but it is kind of like Gloom Trinity. Reminds me of Inaros. Actually, a lot of frames that I play. I've seen me a lot in ETA. Got destroyed trying to brute force it. I love brute forcing it. Base kit with a persistence build. So you can sit there for a minute, like a full minute without pressing any buttons at level cap. Because again, this is a level cap build, LCCC. Trinity, I use Gloom because for interesting reasons. Let me pull it up. I don't even like using Gloom that much for persistence builds, just because I don't like slow effects, but this build is completely over-engineered. Nothing that crazy. Everything will kill it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I need to activate my abilities. I forgot. This ability. There we are. Yeah, this will do the same. What helmet's ability? Yeah, it's voracious metastasis, like Talariel said. But I gotta wait for her fourth ability to go away. You can do the same thing on Trinity. Pretty comfortable. That's a hard one, Foog. I think with Araxia, we're at the point where we have so much damage that you could honestly put on more. You could put on what you call it. You could probably swap it out for more like statistration. What I subsume over, her second ability, because it doesn't work with drains.
That's what you get.
Bane mod? You're gonna use a Bane mod? No, that's fair. I mean, Bane mod is gonna be like an objective increase in damage. These enemies don't do enough damage for this to actually matters. So in case anybody's wondering, a couple things going on. Gloom life steals off of enemies, or the damage you do to the enemies in that field. Link is when I'm getting hit, it's redirecting the damage, 75% of the damage out. It's also transferring into the statuses. So what's happening is the damage is going out and hitting that guy, and then I'm life stealing off of it because of Gloom. And it works all the way to level cap. And persistence makes sure that I don't take more than 500 health in a certain hit. You try Bane then? Should be really good. You should follow Foog. Foog likes to do cascades and stuff too. Been doing more and more cascade builds. What's going on, 86? Dislike Bane mods? I'm in the same boat. The only build that I use... The only build that I use Bane mods on is for Profit Taker, but that loadout just kind of stays the same. Foog is goated, just like Barty. Foog is also cute. Foog is also cuter than Barty. Confirmed. I'll put a Bane mod on the day when they add a universal one. The closest we got is... What you call it? Closest we got for that... Brain fart is Roar. That's why I use Roar so much. This is a build that I like. It's very comfortable. You can go stand underneath a Jade Light Beam, and everything will die around you. You can change out our blessing for other things. I do have it set up to the range on Gloom. Sits at about 20 meters. You don't want to have too big of a Gloom radius, or you're going to slow down the mission, and people don't like that. So that's why I kind of very particular about my Gloom builds for Cascade. But yeah, you could change this out for like concentration if you want even more coziness. It would work the same. And here's with it with Eximus. Status immunity is very important. I don't know if does Gloom still work in Overguard? It does. So the Jade Light Beam will just redirect the heat procs to the people around you. So that guy's just getting nuked right now. If you can see that guy for all the bubbles. There's stuff happening on the screen for sure. There we are. So you can just, you know, that guy's getting nuked. You see him? He got nuked. Enemies level. You don't need roar or anything to really boost it up any further than it is. I did originally use Arcane Impetus to gain unique stats because if you notice there's like heat procs and mag procs and stuff, you could get Arcane Impetus stacks off of Link. I just don't find it very practical. It's not that it's bad, it's just not practical. Oh, my Link ran out. Oops. It's just not very practical, that's all. You do have to press Link once every minute, and that is pretty rough. That's pretty rough. You have to pay attention once every minute. Every 62 seconds. So Exhibit A on why I don't do shield gate builds, because I don't need to, and it's just a skill issue on the builder's part. That is the last resort for builds for me. Sancti Magistar, it does have healing. Sancti Magistar does, but it does do less damage. Mag with no shield gate? How? Well of Life. That's what I did. But yeah, so they're dying to my existence. Hooray. Once, there was an ugly trinity. She was so ugly, everybody died. The end. What's up, Voyage? Feel called out? Look, you don't have to self-identify. Oh no. They fixed the executable bug with Trinity. I did report it. I don't remember if they fixed it though. So yeah, there's really no reason to run like anything crazy on Trinity. You can just kind of do this, you know? Works the level cap. You were wondering why they're dying next to you? Were you shooting them? There's no damage redirection on an Aros that I'm aware of. Wasn't in the hotfix? Yeah. Makes sense. So, yeah. Gloom. Yep, Gloom is redirection. It's an old build of mine. Did it quite a while ago. How the hell is Well of Life keeping it? The status meter, but there isn't healing. There's lifesteal. Yeah, I did report that. Well of Life gives lifesteal. And the Cyanex projectiles don't expire, so you're just gaining your entire health bar worth of health every frame. Every frame you are gaining your entire health bar back. Not every second, every frame. Witchcraft, this is just my builds. This is normal. Day in the life of. Technically, you can use Link onto a Well of Life target, but Gloom is just better because you don't have to press buttons. Not pressing buttons is better. The new Soul Frame bonk stick feels nice. I just picked one up last night.
Never knew what hit him.
Your Sentinel's doing the damage? That checks out. The bubble. Yeah. So let me pull it up. The bug that we're referring to, by the way, for Well of Life, in case anybody doesn't know, right now, Well of Life, the target can get executed by like Araxia's 1 or other executing effects, and it shouldn't be able to. So yeah, you put a little, is it bubble Well of Life? I don't remember. Little bubble, little Well of Life, and yeah, just constant the little those little blue projectiles flying around. That's the Cyanex, and it'll just constantly hit them, gaining your entire health bar because I'm gaining lifesteal on them. It'll also pull in enemies because the target's not dead and just automatically kill them. You can just create zones of nope to pull in stuff, break Overguard and suck them in as too. It's a great time. Warlock, compliment me so. But yeah, it's neat. Fun little shieldless mag level cap build. 3 bubbles and 3 Well of Life too. Exactly. Gray smart. Oh, also shout out Gray. I forgot. The Kuva Karak, it is a weapon. There's not much to say about the Kuva Karak. It's decent. You're definitely it's decent. For base steel path, yeah. It's no, like bursting, but it's good for like base steel path. Not amazing. First kill takes a second. Which build is this? Crux. That's right. Yeah. It's not like amazing, but it'll get the job done, especially once you get stacks going. There, now I got stacks. I don't know what that proc was. 1.1 million? Like 1.1 million, 2 million. Not in the known bug list. I feel like I report too many and then they get a little overbumped. Sometimes. You're shouting, of course. I want to play as Mag. Couldn't figure out a player that wasn't CC 3 and 4. Yeah. It's kind of neat, but yeah, there is a bug where Well Alive target can just die. You could, in a way, also use Blood Altar. Blood Altar allows you to do some cooler offensive things, but you don't get the lifesteal effect. So, just, it's something to maybe play around with, but I found Well of Life was a higher defensive option, and I quite liked it. You can also have more Well of Life targets. To be sung? True. I'm gonna stog. Let's see. Blood Altar. So the Blood Altar has some cool stuff. Doesn't give us either. Yeah, it's very much more of an offensive option. So you can do, if I remember which button press it is. You can make a disco ball, which is kind of cool. Like, it is notable. Like, this is kind of cool. But like I say, I definitely went with Well of Life because it made sense for defenses, but this is kind of neat. I don't know if you're watching my frame rate in the bottom left, but it's dropping by like a lot every time they go in there. Nadaruk, I use the Cyanex, because it does have does the because it has infinite projectile punch through, and then I think secondary radiate's really interesting. So it kind of has the bow thing like Nadaruk, but I just find it using secondary radiate to be very interesting. And the Cyanex make just kind of works for it, so you get some multi CO in there, but there's a lot of good options. A lot of good options. Mag just kind of do work. The bubble, whatever one works for you. I think the Purgator's good. Honorable mention. Purgator also do the same thing. A lot of good options. A lot of good options. Although this is an acuity build that I am on, and not what I would recommend. But it is kind of funny. You can make a very stinky bubble. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't go forever anymore. But Purgator, a good weapon? I think it's a decent weapon. If you're good at headshots, it's really good. It's got multi CO, leaves behind a gas cloud. I think it's unique. It's not for everybody. Poo poo bubble. Yeah, poo poo sneaky bubble. You're doing something wrong. I've been farming the second tick list. Feel like it's taking forever. Which one is that? 2.8 million, 3.1 million, 3.1 million. It also has a forced impact proc, so you can use it's like hemorrhage. Which is kind of neat. What do you think I am? A gamer? Kinda. I do kind of think you're a gamer, actually. What build did I have on here? Let me put the Hema back on. Never hurts to have a Hema. The focus artifacts. Which boss fight is that? If you're on Dorigo with the Purgator, you get some hilarious numbers because multi-CO. Unlucky. Yep. Like 1 mil. Yeah, you can get some pretty numbers. Some very stinky gas clouds. 1.3 mil, 1.7 mil. And that's just going to leave behind a gas cloud that does a lot. Which is cool. Do I use it all the time? No, not really. I forgot why I even came to the simulacrum, if I'm honest. Oh, right. It was for Larkspur things. We did that.
Me estaba haciendo, güey. Where are we going?
Never Trinity things. Okay. I would like a Cascade. It's fun. That'd be kind of neat. Kind of cool.
once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow
What's
instructions
a
to any manner of
Xenor
consistency.
Xenor
I wonder,
host?
you? Let us find out.
You want until next reset? Dang it. Isoplast. 1,000?
As a tenor,
What?
having any Honoria is a backhand to the face of all Orokin. Even me.
Would anybody like to join for some Narmer Isoplast farming? Or, I don't know. Most people want to do Belly of the Beast. I need to run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You're down for Isoplast? All right. Get in here. Ooh, Foog. This has been my most recent level cap thing setup since they fixed the Zaku augment. Yeah, I think this one. Using Vampiric Grasp since they fixed it. I know it's Zaku. Zaku, they don't need it, but it's just like I want to use the augment because I've always wanted to use the augment, and it's been bugged for like years, and they fixed it, which massive W, by the way. Grasp of Loke. When stolen weapons deal damage to an enemy affected by basically your 4. Heals for 25, and that does scale up. I need to tell Scotty. Somebody ring Scotty. When your name changes over Stardust, I'm going to be so honest. It's going to mess with me for a minute. Yeah, what frame should I play? I'm feeling indecisive. Ugh. I don't know who to play. Temple? Everything? I did play Temple earlier. Sevasik? What's Sevagoth? I have not taken fully to open world stuff. There might be funnies. There might be funnies with the two. Change some stuff real quick. If anyone else would like to join for running some armor bounties, got room. Question: do we know if Fortuna armor or Cetus armor go faster or better? Alk, Alk, hi, hi. How was the rest of your stream? I assume you had some fun. You're going for a bit. Kaz, hello. Say hello. How do? Hi. If you guys aren't following out, go follow out. Lovely Warframe variety streamer that got me back into playing League of Legends. Get a stupid job art. Star chart. Only one planet left finally. Big. Hi, Mama Alk. Hi. How do? Hi. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bardini. I'm a disabled combat veteran, professional goober, an official Warframe content creator. If you need build help, let me know. I don't know what weapon I want to bring. I'll bring the Karak. Told you not to play League. See, there she goes again. Look, right there. You see right there? You see over there? She's trying to get me to play again. Look, I gotta play some Warframe. That's what I'm known for. That's what I stream. Stop trying to convince me to play League right now. Please. You know, it's Cycron. Do Praetos. Actually, Source. Oh, can we? Oh, we're like in an ad. Oops. The timing was not ideal. Was Fortuna or Cetus better for an armor isoplast? I need the title because I don't have it. That's my only reason I need it. Alec and I are aligned. Nobody for Bard. Trista's joining in. Can't remember. I want to do Fortuna bounties. Gort. Do. Think I get more from Fortuna. Okay. It's been since that content releasing since I've done armor bounties, which been a while. I need Praetos in my life. But how was the rest of your stream, Alec? Everybody go follow out. Cav, thank you for the follow.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, no, not Profit Taker. Not Profit Taker. I default to Profit Taker
We're all here.
often.
Not gonna lie. We could Sparky. Right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, they fixed it.
Sparky,
That's interesting.
we're all here. Let's get
There
started.
used to be a armor bounty for Orb Mother in here for like 2 years. There was an armor orb fight and it just sent you to Exploiter. just in there. Thank you for the lurk. Have some wood chum coming on nuggets. Enjoy. If anybody would like to join for armor bounties, we can be doing that.
Quick geology lesson.
Because I need the title. There's a title that takes, I think, 50.
Into the ground
So.
too fast. Anyone asks? We never turn.
Do. Gonna. He's gonna. What is he gonna do? I'm scared.
It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Narmer expansion goes
What's up, Bear? How do?
done for. Let's move.
I'm actually feeling the Soma. Stuck. Bear, thank you for the Bezos bucks. 15 months. Golly, we've known each other a long time.
Need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
Activate the trap. God, we haven't done these in a long time.
Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Banana. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry for those who were stuck in the ad. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Goop. Stuck. Thank you again, Bear.
It's down.
Jade, unknown cozy. Let me fix that, Ike. It appears as though the website bugged. The unknown level cap cozy should be for Neja. Since Neja caught a bit of a nerf, I don't know what Neja's level cap build now does. So I will fix that momentarily. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That was something I was trying to change the other day. Sometimes things get a little strange.
Going as fast as I can, but
Yeah, that definitely bugged out.
tangled architecture.
Yep.
Gonna
Yep.
need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Oog, how would you rate Jade level cap? Like out of 5, not on like power, but just like how much effort it is. To me, it's like a 2 or 3 out of 5. She does provide like some cool benefits, but there's like a lot of setup. If you get nullified, it's kind of a pain. Cutie spotted. Oh my god, is that Mimkey? I can just teleport across the map.
New ship
This is great.
teleporting.
I don't know where it's supposed to be going though.
Every last crate.
Do you think? No, it doesn't work. Death Cube's still the way? No. For her level cap, no. For her level cap, you want Worm for Steel Path. If you're not looking to do level cap, yes, Death Cube and follow the Steel Path one. Her level cap one is very hyper specific. That's going to be like a 2 out of 5 or a 3 out of 5. I don't know. What did I say last time? It's not shield gating, so it's definitely more comfortable than shield gating. Hi, Mickey. How are you doing? Good morning. How's your day? So, So what kind of crazy stuff can you do with the new Soulframe hammer? I'm going to put it at 3 out of 5. Okay, so that should be fixed on the website. People don't want to know what I'm talking about. Website, that's where all my builds are and stuff. Warframe.training. It's there. Should be Death Cube still. Yeah, Death Cube for base to path. Make sure that actually transferred over. Alright, that's nice. Cool, it did. The level cap build was not supposed to be for Steel Path as well. Yeah, so if you click on the filter Steel Path, it doesn't pop up. Weather too poopy for gardening? The heavy attack spin is hilarious. Is that with Tree Fell? I put Tree Fell on there and it was like crazy. I only got like one of them. I didn't know how to activate the passives. I didn't know how to activate the new hammer, Soulframe Hammer's passives. Roommate, go. Been really enjoying Soulframe's updates. I think the president playing the game has had a strong influence on increasing the quality of life for new player experience. Because before it was still in pre-alpha, so yeah, and it felt like it. Now it doesn't feel like it's in pre-alpha. Feels like a game that wants you to play it. You try Soulframe? No rush. It's only gonna get better with overtime. They continually make the new player experience better, and if you want to have a good new player experience, I recommend waiting. Especially if you're the type of person that's not going to play it twice. And you want to like play a finished product. Yeah, just wait. However, if you're excited and you want to play it now and be a part of the development process, more or less, be part of the experience. I probably have an extra code if you want one. You need to plant your flower? Me too. I think it was that about that.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
We should pick a day for that. They didn't allow me to plant my flower because I was a part of the Scuff Squad, or I would have had it in like the Realm 1. And then I just kind of waited, and I went to go look at it again, and all the realms were pretty much full. I was just like, okay. And that's like happened twice. I should probably check it again. Hooray. Randoms.
Narmer's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on.
Leave the squad.
Non-injured.
Go to your own instance.
If we don't stop this, the Narmer expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
What's it gonna do? He wonders.
We need a distraction. Get out there.
Interesting.
Trouble and do it fast. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, you need that.
No, you don't lose any damage. Like, you lose a tiny. No. Do not. No. Do not run Hot Shot on Jade. That is just not good advice. Don't do that to yourself, please. How to explain? Where's my calculator? So what's Jade's base? Like Glory's base crit chance. This goes into multiplicative and additive. Enervate is additive, so it doesn't care what the base is. Hotshot being 300%, so you're gonna convert that to an integer, which would be 3. Plus 1 to add the base damage, you get 4 times your 15%, and like, or what is it? 4 times 15. You're gonna get 60% crit. 60% crit's like, for context, Enervate for every single stack is giving you 10%. So 15 up to 60% is only a couple stacks. And if you're running Hotshot with Enervate, you're just wasting an arcane slot, realistically. This is for Enervate's to fix weapons that do not have good crit. Like, that's the best way to think about Enervate. If that makes any amount of sense. So, no. No. Enervate, very, very nice. Hotshot is multiplicative with base. Enervate is additive with base, meaning you just get that flat 10%. That's why it's called flat. I have the wrong build on. Oh well. Just run it. Any further explanation? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you see somebody trying to recommend a build for Jade that has Hotshot on, maybe have some scrutiny. Like, they probably haven't done their homework on base mechanics of the game. And maybe you should just stick to enjoying the builds that they enjoy. I'm not going to tell people how to play, or, you know, like, I'll help people that ask, but people that tell people how to, like, advise people how to play should probably know their homework first. Ah! Xenos! Hello! Coming our mid-rant. How doing, Xenos? Thank you for the raid. We're talking about Hotshot on Jade and things. Sorry. Kyle, hello. Okay, hello. Xenos, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? This is a dad rock today. And doing armor bounties. Just kind of goofing around, helping anybody who needs help. If you guys aren't following Xenos, what are you doing to your life? Go follow Xenos. Lovely human being. Lovely human being. Been sniffed. Indeed. Stream is good. Vibing. Did some alerts. Did some relics. Hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. Got a haircut today.
Jeez.
Bust out the taper fade on the beard. It's been the first time in a minute that I've actually done that. Brought the wrong build to this, though. Which is kind of goofy of me. But here we are. They fixed the Velox bug. Well, one of them. Right now, if you're a client, the multi-shot doesn't have you stacks. You know, transferencing no longer consumes it, which is kind of nice. I need to not blow up the arc coil. Need to not blow up the coil drive. Need to not blow up the coil drive. I gotta remind myself constantly. Hello, welcome in Raiders. I am Bardini. I am disabled combat veteran, Warframe content creator, all that other stuff. Just vibing today. Mainly do Warframe stuff, sometimes Soulframe stuff. If I can help with builds and stuff, let me know. Got a raid run, usual. Thank you, Xenos. You have a lovely meal. There we are. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. So how's Belly the Beast been? Are we excited for Garuda and Ash proto skins? I know I am.
Cheese.
Coil drive? What's this? Oh, it's for fissures. I'll be happy to swap off of this. I was showing somebody on Jade something. Hotshot on Jade, not great idea, especially because Enervate exists. And I kind of goofed. Forgot to swap off. So I have my level cap Jade built.
Keep that clothesline in one piece for a little longer.
And I realistically shouldn't. Cyrus Fox, thank you for the follow. It took a minute, but did get the level cap Jade with using Glory done on a persistence build. It's quite fun.
Cheese.
If anybody's looking for builds and things that I do, fun little twist on stuff. Oh, it'll be there. Trista, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh,
Cheese.
King got one. Nice. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Trista. You don't have to do that. Appreciate you. If anybody would like to join, we do have 2 spots. Just trying to get the Honoria titles for Narm or Isoplast at the minute. Oh. Hey, Vardy, half asleep here. Curious, Omamori plus persistence plus triple Umbra. I kind of wonder if it would passively keep you alive with enough HP chew through the heal procs of Omamori. Yes and no. I normally supplement it. I haven't fully relied on Omamori for health tanking at level cap in Cascades, but I've definitely relied on it a lot. It's normally supplemented with other things. Have I done a hard test if it'll survive? Not really. No. I should at some point. I'm wondering what frame that would be though. I did Kome with persistence level cap, and that was quite cool. Just running around the Aku core. And my main heal was, well, the Decrees and Omamori. I also brought the Hema just in case, which has lifesteal on it. I haven't tested it, yeah. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh my god, is that Viceroy Cinder? Hi, Bicey. Do have Omamori on Atlas's persistence?
No.
There's no way, I guess with that, there's no really way for you to know if that's persistence, or sorry, if that's Omamori keeping you alive, since...
Alright.
Since your Rubble also heals you, you're gonna want to have your health at full running Atlas though, because if you don't have full health, it'll heal you and it won't give you Rubble. It's gonna give you one or the other, and so yeah. Oh, thank you for noting me. Welcome back, Elk. Did you get good food? Apparently, people play on Jupiter Survival and camp spawns. The Czar. I've heard of it, voyage, but I don't know of the farm. I am not a knower in that one. There's a lot of crazy, like, TOS breaking AFK farms that people do. I don't tend to spend too much time learning them, but I don't know the details of that one. You made frozen chicken nuggets and fries? Did you cook them? Or you cooked them, right? I'm so concerned. The microwave? Oh, whew. Okay. I thought you were just chewing on frozen chicken nuggets and fries. I was like, dear God. Seek mental health help. That sounds yummy. Chimkin nuggets. The combination of staying alive, more than likely. You're back. Okay. I love hi, Vicey. Can we get a shout out for Vice for you? Lovely Warframe content creator. I love that emote, Trista. Thank you, Stardust. What frame should I play? I was messing with Foley. We were doing temple things. I need to remake my normal Jade loadout. Whoops. Does anybody know why this happens? Does anybody this like this going on here in the lower section? Like what's all? It's happened to me for years. I still don't know what causes it. Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies are delicious. I love them. I could eat entirely too many. Bad juju? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Hello. Where's the right build? There it is. There's the base steel path build. Chocolate chip cookie, sans cocoa chip on top. Choco. Is this? That sounds so good. Cyrus, you can make me so hungry. Oh, I could go for some cookies right now. You should definitely do it. Is that your skate? Yeah, it's my K drive when it's doing it. Does anybody want to join for armor bounties? I just need a couple of them to get the title. Clariel? Cool. Cookies. I'm just talking about all the food today. Banana bread? The chocolate chip cookies? Alright.
And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
I am listening to Alex's playlist right now. Craven chicken wings? Chicken wings sounds pretty good too. Sounds pretty good too. Got lasagna? Wait. Lasagna? Can't make me hungry? I cast hungry. I'm sorry to hear that, Cyrus. You gonna finish Octavia XP camp? You're falling asleep every Cascade. She do be a little bit just turn on your duration abilities. Break your pinky to activate stealth. Not super my vibe. I like her concept and I like making music, but she is just kind of turn on duration.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take 'em for all they're worth. Every last crate.
She is a frame. Her buffs haven't scaled up the most over time. Base damage isn't what it used to be. There's no enemies. Do you use her claws or different melee? You can use her claws. I tend to use whatever. Depends on if you want to use the claws or not, realistically. You can use a lot of different weapons on Garuda, since her passive is just a unique multiplier. It's up all the time. I normally use other stuff other than her claws, though. Because they are just like claws. They're good claws, but I don't always want to use claws. Yum. 24 more cascades hold you. You're sad. Come on over here. Go give you a big hug. What's up, Milo? I'm a lot better at navigating these tiles after doing the Naoko bounties so many times. What version of the Tron is the best rivet disposition? I do not have that one memorized. That would be a good wiki question. I just use Latron Prime personally. Enemy density so low. So heckin' low. This is kind of what I mean, where I just think that Jade's 2 needs a scale with duration. And energy economy is a little rough.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
I end up having to recast the 2 quite often in normal path. Just because
Excellent. We can use those credits.
enemy density so low.
Now, bolt scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Been using the Wraith version. I'm curious how the stat difference between the Wraith and Prime. It's on one of my projects. Should do. Let's figure out which Latron I actually want to use. I didn't think about it too much and just put it on the Prime. Non-affiliate channels can now earn subs, badges, etc. That was a change from a while ago, actually.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip
Thank you, Telerio.
we need that coil drive in one piece.
I appreciate you, Rant.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
There's always stuff to learn in Warframe. Bunch of weird... It kind of fractalizes. There's always something new to learn. Don't feel bad. I like when people ask questions. And every once in a while, somebody will ask a question that I haven't thought of myself. And then we get to go learn stuff together. So, it doesn't happen all the time. posted about 3 hours ago. It's definitely been a thing for a while. Maybe it was just a trial run. I love how info heavy Warframe can be. So much to learn. It is a game about nowheres, indeed. Just talking with one of my mods about this the other day. We have like no crossover in games we play. Like I don't play cozy games, for example. I just very few that I'll get into. There's a lot of people that like cozy games that play this game. It's a very accessible game because you can just run through as Revenant. I don't think this should ever change something like that. It's a bit of a choose your own difficulty game, which is kind of cool. Stardew? I've never even played Stardew. After Octavius Sleep, you need to do Coolervo and Stynex before the next Prime, so gotta hurry. Coolervo will be a fun one. Persistence Coolervo for level cap is so comfortable and fun. Highly recommend. Stynex for level cap is gonna be a checkbox. I don't know. So for specifically on level cap Cascades, nothing particularly unique about the defenses there. Red Trap, thank you for those 3 months of tier 1 sub. Wait, no. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Not feeling that one. Yeah. This is more vibes. Excited for Stynex Prime? Yeah, love his kit. I don't want to put too much forma and effort into him. And his Prime is right there. That's smart. That's really smart. There was some stuff I wanted to test on Varuna, and I had to wait for Prime to come out before I could test it. Because I didn't want to spend any more Omniforma. I gotta swap frames real quick. Jade doesn't... There's just not enough enemy density for this. I'm sure if I focused up, I could do it, but... Effort. This is a steel path build. Trying to do normal path. Wonder... Do the game... if you're looking for a place to trade, highly recommend Warframe Market. You're stuck in dialogue. Oh. That might help. But I'd highly recommend Warframe Market. That's where I do all of my trading. I was literally trading yesterday, as I am a free-to-play player. Free-to-play player myself, so that's what my recommendation is. Stynex Prime should be fun. I should look at Stynex more. I appreciate that Stynex kind of follows the old school way of building, or how they did Warframe design. Stynex is very simple. Not that simple is bad, just the abilities are very standalone. It makes for a very modular kit. I haven't looked at Stynex in a while. Oh yes, Nipple Tassels Prime. The augment is neat, but I don't always want to run the augment. Yeah. I haven't looked at this build in a while. Got ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. It'll be 2 minutes.
Geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
This little guy? This little guy? Fit this little guy? It's perfect. It's perfectly average size. Fits in the palm of my hand.
Hands on in Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's time for us. If we don't stop this, then
Just a little guy, really.
exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Average size. Yeah, you can say average.
We need extraction. Get out there, cause trouble.
It's a little small. Yeah, it is a little small. I am a little self-conscious. It could be bigger. But, you know, you just... Everybody has their own cursor size.
Reported to this site. Intercept him, steal him, get out.
Ooh, good song. Just a little guy. It's perfectly average. Medium, just like my shirts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is really hard to aim. I didn't realize how hard it is to aim. Do I not have a reticle? Ah, yes. The aiming is over there. 3 hamsters in a trench coat. How'd you know? How'd you know? Who told you? Those projectiles are really slow. Oh, we gotta get credits. Guys, would chat. What's the FOV here? Where are the gatekeeping FOV? We need 120 FOV. Mm-hmm.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, report scrambled.
130. We need 130 FOV. I want a fish bowl. I want to look behind me while I'm looking at in front of me. Volt with Arcwing is super fun. Zooming. All the FOV. Quite excited for the camera controls update.
Remember, if I'm going to rip its data logs, you need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Is that... No shit. It's driving from over... Man, that's a far drive. Turn this on, to turn this on. Turn that on. Hang out. I want to see the world like Fibonacci does. Give me that Fibonacci vision. Balls on chin not included, please. Fib's world would be so small, just like my cursor, for real. Real for real. Going on a road trip. Gonna get him out. Oh, my notes out for editing stuff. I have a whole note page just for you. Feel special. I think you're the only one. So scripted audio, we'll just get that. I'll get that recorded, and then we can move from there. Cause I'm trying to think of like what point does producing the video end and editing the video begin, and that's where my brain's been just beating itself up over. Because if I have a plan in my head, more or less, and I get the audio done, I don't really know ahead of time what visuals I'm necessarily going to use, other than the obvious stuff, or have it how it, yeah, other than the obvious stuff. And sometimes I just think of better ways to exemplify things. I guess you'd call it in post. And so then I kind of just incorporate. It's all just like a building process. But if I have to get the assets and everything, I'm like, I don't know. Commander Knight, hello. What's going on? Yeah, it's a process. Damn, like 15 versions. That's fair. Yeah. I do have, I'm ahead of the game. I've had a NAS drive for quite a while. Just because I back up my stuff on that, because I've been a big old nerd for a very long time. So we're chilling there. And I do have like fiber with 1K up and 1K down. Row, 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 row. Good morning, Finch. Good morning, Pookie. We're doing Narmer bounties, Commander. I need some Narmer isoplasts for the title from Roth. You just rolled a spicy boar rivet? Send it over. Let me see. Let me see your riven roll. I have all the Warframe assets already. I make a lot of assets as well. Like in capture and things. Said I never know what I'm gonna do until I do it. It's a thing. I'll figure it out. Could be lazy. That coil drive was invulnerable on the way to the point. I started playing. Keeps blow that shit up anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I just use Umezia to make the arc coil invulnerable after it becomes vulnerable. 2. That nap hit hard. Oh, good nap.
At least I'd still be me.
Good nap. We love a good nap. Was that it? Armor, I suppose. $29. Gotta keep going. Some Cock Zero? Ooh, that sounds yummy. I'm trying to not have any caffeine. Trying to really make my sleep better. I might have... I gotta talk to some people. I might have surgery the beginning of next year, but we'll see. We shall see. I normally don't take breaks from stream, but that one won't be optional. What's going on, Lux? Blorp. Bleep blorp. Oop, oop. That was close. Almost touched the ground. All my homies love having Kratos and 2 parkour velocity shards. Zoom! Wee! Credits. Need enemies. Need enemies for credits. Varuna 1 passive. And Varuna 4? Yeah. Arr, 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 arr. Your heart's not built for caffeine. I don't know how you live. Like I don't function without caffeine. The only time I've been caffeine free was like boot camp.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman.
Going good, Thunderbolt.
Threatening his income stream. Luckily,
Chilling.
he won't linger.
Doing some bounties. Doo-doo. Enable drops. Yeah, DE, come on. Enable drops. Kidding. Jokes. How doing Scarlet Warlock? Welcome in.
There it
It's all a bit. Thank you.
Steady.
Me waiting for coil drive. Rolling in place. You were sniffing that first time, Chatter. You ready for the yerba mate? Ooh, it's so good. You got the little thermos thing? I got my little thermos thing.
Coil drive doesn't
My yerba mate little thermos. Yerba mate.
It's down. Now get me access to the station.
Yeah. Wait, this. Make you invulnerable. You know what? You can be invulnerable too. You can be invulnerable. Your pet can be invulnerable.
Oh my god, I almost died!
That was a measure around.
I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
What if Revenant was an Archwing?
From the moment I
Lord.
understood the weakness of my flesh,
With a straw like that too? Nice. Robo Snake, best boy.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
It's on my screen too, so I can't see. You've never had somebody's super yummy? It's really bitter, but I like adding a little bit of honey to it. So good.
Going as fast as
So heckin' good.
data masses and seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to find
Lemon flavored mate. Oh, that sounds good too. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. Sounds so heckin' yummy. Yerba mate. Did you get the cup? The mate cup that goes with it? And the bombillas? Bombilla? Ah.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
Eh. If you guys haven't gotten an Amesia Archwing yet, treat yourself. You won't need any other Archwing in the game. Just comes from your dojo. If anybody needs a dojo, let me or Sophia or one of my mons know. Most of them are in the clan. I don't want to spill. That's fair. That's super fair. So nice. You can just like sip on it for hours. How's that gonna work with the loose leaves, Sophia? I don't imagine how that would work without it. Because you got the loose leaves in the cup. You got the filtered straw, so you're not sucking on leaves. And then the thermos to refill it to... And you pour more in there, and the leaves will steep. I think steep's the right word. You then steep them again, you know, continuously with the new water. It's kind of filtration system inside. Oh. That sounds like it's gonna make it very bitter. If you got like the whole thing steeped all at once. I'm curious how that'll work out since you have like all the leaves in there with all the water to begin with. Because normally you don't want to like wet all the leaves right at once or it gets really, 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 really strong. Very bitter. Wish they would make more Arcwing primes like Odonata. Odonata seems like the worst option. You're not wrong. Odonata provides one unique trait, and that is the shields, when you shoot through them, do give you a damage buff. And it's not particularly relevant 99.9% of the time. However, that shield will retain when you're going into the Fomorian. So you actually, it's good for the Fomorian. Not that you really need it, but it is good for Fomorian and about nowhere else. Yeah, just pretty much the Fomorian. That is it. At one point, they scrapped the idea, but they were going to do modular Arcwing, and they had a bunch of concept arts for it. This is a few years ago. But they decided not to. Just a nice ribbon. Ooh. I don't like the toxin on it, for me personally, but that's a nice ribbon. That's like a lot of toxin. 120%. 117%. That's a nice ribbon, food. Nice. Gorgon Wraith. Yeah. Gotta get... All my homies love... What's the other one you can get from there? Searing Steel? I think it's like the Heat 60/60 for Arc Melee. I think that one's like incredibly rare. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it's incredibly rare and it comes from that. Not useful in the slightest, but it is just funny and rare. Memes. You're gonna eat the Fomorians. You just... Lux, you're gonna eat the like nibble by nibble? Or you're gonna like just munch on it? Just take a little bite out of it. How's the Cooper no core build? It's good. Kills up to like I don't remember if I've tested it to level cap, but I like it. Kills level 1000 steel path enemies and below. So like most of the game. It's really good, really good. It's new core's fun. Super cozy. Nom nom consume. Me when I'm a Grendel main. Consume. How do I have my nuclear build? I use Enervate, if you're asking which arcane I use. If it's the valence, I use magnetic valence, if I recall. But yeah, put on Enervate. That'll be crit chance handled, if I recall. Trying to go off my memory right now. If you're curious about what it looks like, I do have it on my website, and that'll have like every single mod. Might be a little easier, less overwhelming. Enervate, Enervate, I think is from 1999. It's from 1999. Yeah, I think it's from 1999. Like, the rare cache is in there. You get one for killing the tank. I think you can also get some from one of the Hex members' shops. I don't have. I think. Maybe Eleanor? Eleanor? Yeah, okay. So Eleanor. This is like a quiz for me. Memorization is not my strong suit. The reason for Enervate is Nucor has traditionally has high crit damage, but not very good crit chance. And Enervate just makes it have crit. Even though it doesn't have crit, it just makes it have crit regardless. And that's kind of why it's really nice. It's a very good status weapon. And the more like hybrid setups you can do, the more you can lead into kind of doing most of the things, the better. Like your best weapons and stuff can kind of do crit and status. Generally speaking. This is very, very broad with like 50 asterisks after that. Very, very oversimplified. Oh, I don't want to type. Oh, parkour velocity. Oh, I have a lot of parkour velocity. There we are. Had to shoot the gap there. That was scary. You never ranked up 1999? Hey, reason to play the game. We love that. How many am I at? If not, they're going to be pretty cheap on Warframe Market. Good night, Sophia. I'll take a look at that short when I can afterwards. I guess it wasn't. I don't know a lot about Mate because I've only started it recently. So, my questions were genuine. I'm trying to think through it logically. You rolled the nicest Riven ever? Ever. I guess that would depend on which weapon it's for. Which weapon is it for? My parkour velocity is beating your Cloudwalker speed? I am speed. I'm so wicked. A wicked nipple tassel wearing Steinex. For the bursting. Okay, so for the bursting, you got reload speed, crit chance, and cold. I'd say that's a nice Riven. I would not say it's the nicest Riven. However, Rivens are pretty subjective to the user. You if you want to get like quotation marks God rolled stats or like the actual stats you want, probably want something other than reload speed. And negatives, I guess if you're running blast as you have cold on there, negative status duration isn't the worst thing. Depends on how low of negative status duration that is. That can definitely hurt. Very depends on the situation. You actually pointed out the pain points accurately. Well done. Lucky guess. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Sophia. I was just trying to think of it logically. I was listening to Alien explain Mate to me and the whole process and why you don't wet the other ones because then it'll get bitter. And I guess I had a good teacher. I had a good teacher for Mate. Good fucking morning, Amphi. How are you doing? How are you? How's Tim Tam land? Not on your baby account? Oh, fair. I don't know the dynamics of having like an alt account. I never got into it. My brain has enough brain cells for like one account. If I did a second one, I think I would explode. There's like enemies around. Oh, here they are. Enemies are teleporting. Okay, we can reset after this. We might have enough to not have to keep going. I know what I'll use. Book. But they're already dead. Nope. I got one. Yeah. Do 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 do. It's about to hit 10 p.m. Asleep. Have a good one, Cyrus. It's good meeting you. Hope you have a good sleep. I haven't mentioned it in a little bit. Do you have a charity stream coming up? To be a veterans charity. So look forward to that. It'll be towards the end of the month. It should be fun. We'll find a bunch of fun things to do. Here's Discord where I'll have post information when it does come up. I am a veteran, so it's kind of near and dear to me. How am I doing? I'm vibing. Getting kind of hungry, but I'm vibing. $40. Oh, I gotta do more. All right, which Warframe should I play now? I might just play Good night. Equinox? Okay. You like Equinox, aren't you? You like an Equinox main, right? Right, Elk? You're liking the AoEs? Blast AoEs off of Burston is very, very good. I like Equinox for loot. Very good loot frame. Very nice loot frame. I think I put Blessing on there so Toxin procs wouldn't kill me. You see the Belox augment got fixed? One of the two bugs got fixed, yes. There is still a bug right now. If you are a client, multi-shot's not counting towards the stacks you get. But they did fix the one where transferencing, or the one that I did report where transferencing was consuming the stack. So, I have faith that they'll hotfix the other one as well. I like to bug test a lot of that stuff before everybody else gets their hands on it. I know most content creators, they get their hands on it and they're like, I make content for it. And I'm over here like, let me make sure this thing works before I ship it. Easily these. Arcane expertise do. Nothing apparently. Oh, right, because it's based on my power strength. Bonus power strength. And I have negative. Right. Yeah, I'm put blessing on. Am I running more? I am going to be running more. You're doing armor bounties. You love Equinox? I do like Equinox quite a bit. I also think that she's up there in frames that I would like to see get a quality of life bump. She's very augment heavy. And most people just run day form nuking build, including myself. I think they could reduce some of the energy costs to make fall off not so much of a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I like her concept a lot, and I do like running the Thanos snap build things. Very satisfying. I don't know what gun I want to use. I'm going to use the Reconifix. I haven't used this thing in a while. Do you have any sick builds for Equinox? Elk. Elk, you got them super cool Equinox builds? This is all I do for Equinox. One, loot, Golden Instinct, just finding loot, loot breaking, things like that. But it mainly revolves around... I also like to just run Silence for CC. I think running energy transfer is really nice. The augments, I think that should be wrapped up into our kit. But retaining the 4th ability charge, it allows me to go into day form. And the reason why I like going into day form is every time you get a kill in day form, you gain shields. And that shield is kind of like Proof for Spite, where it bypasses your shield gate delay. So you can basically just shield gate by killing stuff with Equinox, if you so pleased. And then I switch back to day form to go blow stuff up. Spit it. Normally, if I want to run like a build where I'm actually fighting like stronger stuff, I'll bring Silence. Just because it's nice CC and she already runs like high range. So, that's it. I got some serious sick builds. True. So I can just swap between day and night and not lose my 4th ability charge. Yeah, I get a little shield gatey thing. Oh. I do find the sleep also to be kind of nice. The second ability with no on day form with no power strength is a little stinky. But sleeping people, it's CC. It's nice for spy situations, such as this that I'm in right now. God, I love parkour velocity.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crumb.
Can't aim. Do-do-do-do-do. Heat stack faster.
We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
This would be a good time to level necromech stuff. Doing stuff like this. Go, Reconifix, go. Try to kill those ships. Got it. You don't want to get up? Time to bed, Rot. Trying to get some Conk Zero? You don't like Conk Zero?
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap.
Isle doesn't like Conk Zero. I can't believe it.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap.
Realizing this is an acuity build and I cannot headshot a ship. DE, let me headshot ships. Angie. Oh.
Trying to blow this whole operation.
I didn't mean to shoot that. I'm sorry. Brain was off. Brain was off. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess the objective's over here now. And it's spinning. Please stop spinning so I can hack you. I don't know what's happening. Things are breaking. I don't know what's happening. Help. This is why we can't have nice things. Mods. Shout out Amphi. There's a second one. They're gonna have babies. How many is an armor net? I need 50 armor isoplasts for the title, if I recall. Unless I'm lying, which is possible. Oh, goodness. We'll go check out Amphi.
Getting there. Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Real masochist. 50 is like, that's just a chill amount. Now 1,000 of Foley's currency. That's gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna be real. Can we do that? I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Got their attention. Keep it up.
I still have a lot of foiled cards to farm out.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
How do you know you're playing Equinox? You're aiming with your map. That's how I know. You chased my mommy? Oh my goodness. Don't forget she's sticky. I forgot to turn on my 4. What? You're crazy. You're not wrong, but you're crazy though.
Done. For now. Give me brain shelving any day. At least I'd still be me.
We can reset. If you'd like.
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
How am I doing? Doing good. I got a little bit of a sore throat. Not gonna lie. Other than that, hanging in there. Wondering what weapon to use next. I would like a Cascade spawn. See, what it was is a certain individual jinxed me, called me out, was like, he's having nice things, and now I can't have nice things. Certain person that will not be named they know who they are. How dare you jinx me? How dare you jinx me? I did use a Bane mod. I did use a Bane mod once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was for a testing build. I didn't recommend one though. I used a Bane mod one time. Well, it's a nice umbrella you got there. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the umbrella gun outside of here. What is happening, by the way? Do we have a timer? What's the play here? Sorry, not sorry. I can't sit there and wait for that anymore. Clan only. There we are. Clover. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi. How are you? You wonderful human being, you. Not following Clover. Go give Clover a follow. Lovely Warframe content creator. Great. How am I? I'm doing wonderful. I prestiged in Far Far West. I really like that game. Really, really, really like that game. Welcome in, Raiders. Cringe raid. What? And then broken. Far Far West is so fun. So many games, a little time. I know. I feel pulled in so many different directions. What'd you get up to on stream? Someone's aura farming. I'm gonna aura farm with them. With a package that DE gave us. Where's that? Here it is. Time to aura farm. Oh no, I'm looking at somebody's butt. Heck dang it. No, I don't want to look through somebody's butt. That's so deeply unfortunate. Let's try that again. Let me do emotes. Warframe, then what's that game? I don't even say that. But yeah. Oh, that game. Got a pretty art style. Very pretty. I have not heard of this. It's very pretty looking. Ah, there we go. Now we can aura farm. Can I invite people while aura farming, I wonder? No. Balls. Broken. Trying to do the thing. Okay, let me know when you're able to reset. If anybody wants to join for an armor bounties, I'm just trying to get stuff done for the titles from Roth. You found a new way to look at butts? Yay? No, I'm here for all your degenerate needs. I didn't know that I was here for that, but I am. Apparently. Are you gonna get food, Clover? If you're gonna get food, what are you gonna get? The Hagasa? Hagasa is pretty cool. You could put on the Hagasa. If I could spell. There we are. Umbrella gun. Did I finish this build? I did. Neat. Kind of. Kind of. One polarity short. Better. Dumpy viewing strands. Okay. I'm never gonna bring the allegations. Never. Chat, how was Clover's cats? I need to know.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures
Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I love animals so much.
some mucking walls.
Alright, let's get back to it. Let's go. Returns win? Never. I put on clan only, so we shouldn't have the issue like we did last time. Did you Aggie salami at me? How dare you? I guess I'm not doing Prophet Taker. I should put on like a regular weapon, my arc gun.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Nef's filed it as a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Arc gun ready. Oh my god, June? Join the Discord? That's big.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
Like my Equinox fashion? Thank you, Hoden. Also, hi, Hoden. How are you? How's Athov? Want to get food? You're totally fine, Clover. You take care of yourself. You know what? How dare you for apologizing? You know, how dare you? Hold on. You know what, this... How dare you? So much so. Refresh your browser. How heckin' dare you? Get VIP'd. How about that? You don't apologize for doing your post-stream care. You ever. No. You discovered something that'll be very beneficial to Mickey? I don't think I want to know, Telario. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Contextually, I don't think I want to know. It's gonna be gross. No, okay. So, sorry for Clover apologizing. Y'all can make me angry. Ooh, you're gonna make me angry. How dare you? I get the weirdest brain worms in my head where I'm thinking about it and I'm like, if somebody put up Hagasa shield, which is Kome's signature weapon, the one that puts up a little shield when you aim down sights, does that buff bullets? You know? Does that have a mathematical like buffing to it? It's mechanics that nobody asked for. My brain's just like, I wonder. But I'm far too lazy to test it most of the time. If they involve like teamwork. Just like, I wonder. Does it go under fields? Does it fall under field buffs? Yep. Seek help, Telario. Seek help. Pick a god. Just pick a direction. Seek it. The melee's fun? True. Dominata is super heckin' fun. You got like secondary encumber, but in a melee. Just a rage baby. That makes me so angry, Telario. That makes me so heckin' angry. I got my allergy shot yesterday. My arm is angry at me. It's like I got stung by a really bad wasp. I'm in the wrong place. Ew. Okay. Don't shoot coil this time. Don't shoot coil this time. I kind of want to shoot it again, though. No. Resist. Resist.
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap.
It had a baby coil drive. The big one had a baby. It had a child. When I shot it.
Now crack the case
Why did it have a child? Is that how baby coil drives are made? If so, that's really fucked up. Yeah, the non-acuity recon effects build definitely a lot better for killing ships. Do 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 do. Do I have Equinox sets? I wonder. For sure I do. I could do mild pandering. Could do a little giveaway. Good little treat.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass has been seriously
I think I'm out of Varuna sets. See if I can't check my inventory. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me start one up. Okay. Doing a quick little Equinox Prime set giveaway. Exclamation point join. It'll fall in 30 minutes. Do need to be here for when I pull it, because I have to be able to trade you. Oh, I feel it now. Cascade's gonna pop like right towards the end of stream. I'm gonna get hungry and then Cascade's gonna pop. I can feel it.
Give me brain shelving any day. At least it'd still be me.
I need 8 more. We got none? Well, that's depressing.
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury.
We actually got none.
And
Heck.
having a cauterized hole blown through my
I didn't think this would take this long. Doesn't show that. Do you know how many we got? Like roughly? Need like 8. Popped up on the screen. We could just go in and check really quick. My brain's starting to turn off doing all these bounties. I need to check and see if I have an Equinox set as well. I should. My brain. Yes, I do. I got like 3 sets of it. Of her. Oh. We didn't get any. Sad. Yeah, we didn't get any that round. I still have 42.
Geology lesson.
Heck it, dang it.
No worries. I've got others on stand. Oh,
Was there another way to get... Isoplasts?
We are. Just the two of us. And me was something to make your day. Check this out.
Oh.
All right, I'm listening. Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals. You're cool.
Oh no, you can trade him for Little Duck Standing. That's what it is.
Any of this useful? No skin off my proverbial.
Back to the grind. What's up, Tisco?
quick geology lesson. Thermal fract. Show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
How doing, Tisco? Are we aura farming? Okay. Balls. Balls. Yo, Tisco with the 3 stream streak. Nice, nice, nice. Are you ready, Stardust? Give me a swap frames. Purple. Purple. Waiting on you, Stardust. Just kind of floating.
Story. A person gets told a lot of things over the course of a life. Who they are. There is no shame in helping your fellow creatures. Ah, Stardust. It's tough staying alive out there, Stardust. This lot has a better chance of survival with you.
Almost good.
Whoever's behind.
You know where to find me.
Let's go.
We'll start with something easy.
Oh. I'm not good at the alarm one. At least on this part.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Hi,
it
Dave.
disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
What you doing, Dave? These enemies do we have to kill? Oh, it's over there. My bad, USC. Kind of sometimes, just a little bit. Not all the time, just most of the time. Are you gonna play the new PoE 2 season? Should be 29th. AJ was saying. I whiffed. It's like early for you. Or late. Depending. It's gone with. How you been? Not sure yet. If Manic makes you? Okay, so I need to talk to Manic. Understood. Brush teeth. Just sleep. Holy, late night. Can you shine up for Wisp? Projectile seed slow. Doo-doo-doo. How you been? I feel like our sleep schedules are just completely opposite. Dingus.
Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Cheese.
What?
Steady.
Wisp hates me. Wisp hates me. I be farting. Yeah, Dingus? Yeah. I don't really know how to respond to that. You just be farting?
It's down. Now get me access to the station.
Forget to follow people? I'm not important enough. Wisp doesn't like me. You ever be farting? Dude, sometimes I do be farting. That's so relatable, Dingus. Sometimes just out there. Farting, yeah. Y'all ever just be out there farting? Sometimes just let one. That's so true. So relatable, Dingus. You're so real for that. Farts cutely. What is the conversation? For Cell day. super normal. It's irregular. It's so relatable. Alex, did you know that Wisp hates me? Did you know that? I just learned. Welcome to the club. Is there punch at this club, Alex? How do Dingus? Dingus. You shout for Dingus as well. Lovely Warframe content creator. It's a boxing club. You're gonna make punch. Wait, I got the boxer joke. Wait, you just hit me. Wait. People punch during wait.
New shipment about to teleport in. Take 'em for all they're worth. Every last crate.
We'll make punch. Sweet. Then I can drink the punch. For the with pizzas club. Now he just followed me. Only just. He hates me. He hates all of my pick-me energy. It's awful. You know, it's all that path of exile. It's just changed you. That's what it is. That's what it is with all that path of exile. You're not yourself when you're on path of exile. Stop it. Get some help. Just one more map. But it's like, dude, just like one more map though. But like one more map though. But like one more map though. I can do one more map. I can do one. Just one more. You know what? Wow, Bardini's live. That never happens. Holy shit! Look at the time. But one more map. A couple more maps. I'll just watch the stream while I do one more map. My sleep schedule. I don't recommend that. My sleep schedule is awful. I'm on that sleep apnea sleep schedule. I'm on the I sleep whenever my body starts to fail. But like one more map, Wisp. You can do one more. Prepping for Japan. Oh, that's sick. I want to go to Japan one day. That'd be cool. Been to Asia. Haven't been to that part of Asia. Asia kind of big. Asia big. Big Asia. That's what Big Asia doesn't want you to find out.
Well, more than you can ever let go of.
Get you a monster?
Cannot go back to sleep.
Yeah.
No matter what.
What kind of monster? Okay, so it does show up here. We got 4. I need 4 more. I cry. I'm gonna get this title. Just gonna do a title a day. That's what I'll do. Good night, with. Can't believe one of my VIPs isn't following me. You know what? No. You can earn it back later. No. I cry. Now you gotta earn it back. Banger. True, alien. True. Said yoink. Yeah. I'm not nice, but I am fair. You can have your toy back after you've earned it. Them I lied. My brain pooped there. Sorry. I think my brain pooped reading that. I'm not gonna lie. My brain actually hurts a little. I'm gonna be somebody help. It's my brain on Warframe. Them I lied. I forgot to do this. Oh, yeah. The isoplasts do show up in the rewards. Shout out Alien, lovely Warframe streamer. Enjoys Cascades and lore. Spanish and English. Infector of the Warframe community of Yerba Mate. How was your stream? You streamed today, right? Or no? That was yesterday. Today? My days are messed up. Doggo appointment, that's right. Yesterday. It was yesterday. That's right. That's right. I get really bad sleep after getting my allergy shot. And I had that yesterday. So I'm sitting here like... I had to move it to Tuesdays. My schedule's... This is going to be the new schedule. Like Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I had to move my appointment day from Thursday, which I did like quite a bit. But I had to move it. And I cannot do... I can't do stream on day that I get my allergy shot because I'm a grumpy pants. I'm a big old grumpy pants. It's like getting stung by 2 of the worst wasps on each arm. Getting a shot. I'm just all grumpy, angy gangy. Ooh, Lorvid. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting. If you ever go to Japan, Bard, you've got time to waste, swing by one of the drive-in Tori grilled chicken restaurants in Saga Prefecture. Ah. I will try my best to remember that. I don't know how many years it'll be before I go there, but do tell what... For what reason should I go there? Hype it up. Jump down to... Alien's got good taste in music. Confirmed. There's an Equinox Prime set. It's about to pull. If you do win, exclamation point win, or to roll to the next person. I'm just pandering to Alk. This isn't the right thing. No, stop flying away. See, when I get So brain rot, I just start doing
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the
conservation. Oh, there's 7 minutes left. Sorry, it was tiny on my screen. 7 minutes. 7, 8 minutes. Me when I get lost. Umbrella gun, go. I had no stacks there. That was very sad. Yeah, that's right. Dirty Dave. Yeah. Surely there is one Equinox lover here. Surely. Maybe a few Equinox curious people. Yerba mate. My brain is so cooked doing this.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes
Ba,
up
ba,
with
ba.
Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, the bot's scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Spark.
You're so goofy, Dial. You're so quirky.
Take the veil by choice.
I think your amethyst crystals are out of alignment. I think your lapis lazuli is in the microwave.
But we cannot go back to sleep.
What's going on, Codman? Paladin, hello, hello. What up, my homies? How are we doing? Imagine doing that all day for Aya. Not me for sure. So what I do for Aya, right, is I go and I do level cap void cascades, and I get a lot of steel lessons. I take that steel lessons, I shove it at Teshin every week, and that's how I get my Aya. That's how I've always gotten my Aya. It's not a lot, but it's passive and easy. I gotta turn my brain off. I don't have to do bounties. You when I shove my steel essence. You when I shove my steel essence and toot a little bit. I hit the hard. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me I have enough. Oh, thank God we have enough. You know what I mean? You just kind of hit that. I don't know if my noise suppression's even allowing it to go through, but hitting that hard, like. What's it like getting cascades? I don't know, because you jinxed me, Alk. Least normal streamer. I'm like the smartest dumb person you've ever met. Or maybe the dumbest smart person. I haven't figured that out yet. A little toot, you know what I'm saying? Just hit the. You're still in games so it won't pop. Sad. Perhaps both. Perhaps. The trumpet icon. Talk about a friend Barty like that. Barty kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Right? Getting your coffee? Coffee sounds so good. Another title down.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I don't remember what that is. I remember what that is. And this is something else as well. Who devours all? Is this going to be a Deimos tag? No. What is that? Great. Great. Planes. Okay.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Wow. Okay.
During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency.
Blueberry's over there just
Which are you?
like talking, just yapping in the background, and I have not heard a word he said. He is just yapping. Ambient for the middle one. Okay. I love some Bad Omen.
At first, we
Okay.
only had ranks for the
I need
Grenadiers.
common ones.
But for some reason,
That should be pretty easy.
improved
Pretty
the
easy.
to
Pretty easy.
Cannot imagine what
Time to get the conservation Loki out. Stardust, congratulations. Exclamation point win to claim your Equinox Prime set. Don't envy me. It's not going to be that bad. The mining one, yeah. Oh, trust me. I know. Trust me. So if we go to like my website, trust me, I know. I am a no. We go to guides. Wow, where's it at? Open worlds. Go to demos. Trust me. Oh, I know. Trust me. I know. I am a knower. I have a whole guide over it. You might say I'm a little aware of that one. But I'm just gonna cope. Just gonna cope. Rigs. Oh my god. So definitely. You have all the isoplasts you need now. Just need a singular anomaly shard for the base Veneto. That's not too bad. It's just railjack. Mining materials. Is it the crafted one though? I don't have any because I crafted a bunch. It's fine. Future me problems. You see the invigoration for Loki? I'm gonna be honest. I don't ever look at invigorations. They're, I don't know. I don't have a nice way to say it. They're neat. I think they're cool. I don't think they're for me. They're just kind of there, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I just forget they exist. I can it kind of, with the exception of like the range invigoration, it goes from I can one shot stuff to I can still one shot stuff, or I'm immortal to I'm still immortal. Um, so they're not they're neat. I think if the animation was faster.
From the moment I understood the
Hi, Rubito.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
They do need to patch those nodes
I
hide behind
craved the
textures.
strength and certainty of steel.
Poketron. Kylus, hello.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some tidy space,
Planes.
tidy mind.
I bastardized this build. Crap. I was using it to level. I did complete my quest to cure cancer Loki, which means it's where we're doing another charity. It should be, I think, around the weekend of the 23rd. So look forward to that. But yeah, I did get my 1017 form of Loki completed because we raised like, well, between the first and second year, over $3,000. And I just decided that $3, or sorry, yeah, for every $3, I'd put a form on Loki, and y'all just well, we hit the leaderboards, so big donations require a big, cool, awesome stuff to come follow along with it. Smile. Dingus. A lot of form up. I got half of it done in 2 days, 2 separate days. I was 2 seconds off the world record. You could say I was losing my mind. Oh, Stardust. Are you free to go to the dojo? I can meet you there. Hello. Oh, because of the skin, it speeds them up. Heck. There's a WR. What's a WR? A war room? There's a world record? There is a world record, yeah. For leveling a frame from 0 to 30. Nice. Nice. I looked at the community names, and there's one over here. Look. Strawberry Hose Loki Prime, and I was like, damn, that's a nice name. Damn. The most girly pop slay queen fashion to go along with Strawberry Hoe. You know, no notes. No notes. No notes. Wild shenanigans with frame ranking. Yeah, I got a whole YouTube short over it. Kind of more or less. It touches on it. It's goofy. Yeah, on the clan. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm used to a lot of mods being in the clan. Not that that's a problem. It's just I've developed that habit. And most of my mods for the most of the time has been in the clan. Buh, sorry. Set that off the screen. Congratulations on your Equinox Prime set. My stomach is rumbling at me. Oh, some lovely revenge. Thank you. I shall take your revenge. It's mine now. Yoink. I get posted so many times. Have you guys gotten the Bedlocks augment yet? I've been loving it. It's like Book, but you can kill with it. You've returned from your ass-shaking walk-through Target. Oh, Target, right, like the store. Right. I thought that was like a video game thing. I was like, what does that even mean? Kawaka. 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 Why do they keep spawning? Are they just gonna keep spawning like that if I look over here? There's more? Waka 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 waka. What'd you get at Target? What'd you get us? What'd you get us, Fitch? Dude, I haven't been through a Target in forever. So what I kind of do is I hear the beeps, I look for the arrows, and I go to the edge, and now I know it's there. I'll do it again slowly in a second as far as finding conservation, just kind of raw dog and conservation. So, well, the tranq rifle kind of just fly around. I like this better on demos, but so I see the arrow, I kind of go until it hits the edge of the screen, and that's how I know where it's at. Because just looking at this, most of the time, I can't tell where it's at. So I kind of hit that. Just use the edge of the screen and the arrow until it disappears. Yep. You have lasagna now? In your tummy? I'm jealous. I want lasagna. You got some frozen steam buns? Mac and cheese bites? And Cock Zero? Sounds delicious. So I can't tell where they're at. No, I don't need those. Missile incoming. 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 I don't need more of these. Which Warframe feels like number 14? Are you talking about release order? Or like what, for what rating? Release order? Or is that? Or just vibes? I guess my answer to that is it really depends on the content you're doing. Like Chroma being number one for Profit Taker and Volt being like number 2 for me. Right? But I wouldn't really rate Chrome over Loki when it comes to like level cap, so it really, 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 really depends upon the content. Because it's so broad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like for what content. If you're trying to vibe though, man, it's just a hard one. Or is this? Have yet to find any of those. Emperor? I don't need Emperor ones. Enemy highlight? Yeah, that is another way you could do it. I do have enemy highlight on, but all you have to do is just listen for the beep. Just fly around, listen for the beep. Oh, there's some arrows over there. Wait until it goes away. Okay, so they're there. You can just, from any distance, really. That's what I do. Little rest and rage Loki action. No, like trains go weekly, 2 weeks. A little heavy for me right now. Trying to wrap my brain around this. Like trains go weekly, 2 weeks, 14. Bobbin looks like a train. Like trains go weekly. I'm trying to understand. Oh, I'm trying. Looks like a train. Trains go weekly. I'm so lost. You know, working your Daiku Prime? Daiku Prime is cool. If you like to run around being stealthy headshot stuff. You want vibes? I guess it's going to be subjective. Ally one helps with conservation. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. I do all right though with what I do. You know, like just doing this, I can tell that that's there. Because I'm gonna do this anyway. Please be common. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like real subjective. Do you have like a theme for your vibes? Is it like cozy or? You want a good bow for your Var build? It's a good one. I haven't worked on Artemis bow. I kind of forget it exists. Trying to get common ones? I am, but I think I'm done. I should be done. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 I think I understand. It's trying to find a numeric pattern to each frame, right? Is that what's going on? Like what's each frame's like number? Right? Am I close? Internet close.
You have stepped from the you honor us, Tenno.
Get a number tattoo. Now I understand. See, I got there. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow. So like kind of like that. Like which frame would you give a number attached to? That makes sense. That makes sense. Holy, that was a mental journey for me. No. Got it. Got it now. For the hydrate. What number would Loki be? To tell.
Maybe I hid one somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hid two.
I can't exactly craft Loki as 0. Oh, Loki's 0. Okay, you can't divide by Loki. That makes sense to me. He does quite often break the game. It is kind of like dividing by 0. That makes sense. That would make sense. Limbo 0. How do you reckon? What's your give me your best reasoning? I give you my best Loki reasoning. Because Loki breaks the AI of a lot of stuff. Breaks game kind of like dividing by 0. And there's also like near 0 Loki players. I think Limbo's number is 6-7. Here's my thesis for it. The amount of people that complain about Loki, or sorry, Limbo, the amount of people that complain about Loki correlates quite well to the number of times that I get hear the negativity around 6-7. Now, I like Limbo, but I'm just going off of vibes. But no, yeah, I think Limbo is a 6-7 of Warframes. It affects some people, it doesn't affect other people, but there's always a negative tint to things that is completely irrelevant to the number 6-7, just like it's completely irrelevant to his kit. How'd I do, Rabito? How'd I do? I think I'm onto something. Yeah, so we're putting thematic numbers to Warframes. And I think Loki's a 0 because you can't divide by 0. And quite often Loki breaks the AI or breaks Warframe. And they have to patch Warframe to specifically nerf Loki's abilities. And Limbo is 6'7" because everybody complains about Limbo, just like they complain about 6'7". So people hate Limbo just like they hate 6'7". So I'm just saying that Loki predates the game coming out, so kind of older than Zero, you know. Great full marks. Here we are. I feel happy about that. And Loki to me is 0 because he just quite often breaks. Like recently, I broke the game with Loki doing the guilty fight. We're doing doing this one, the guilty fight, and a nerf Loki just for it. You just kind of break stuff. You know, as the Loki main, that just the last Mohican, I declare 0. Panda, that I'm not gonna go into it, but like SS does not translate to that. It translates to something really bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. SS is not a good thing. It definitely does not mean solid snake. Definitely do not put... No. No. No, don't. That's not a good one. That's the most common use of that. Not good. That's why nobody abbreviates things with SS. Loki's 0. There you go. As the Loki main, I'm putting it as 0. Solid Snake? No, Ash. If anything, Ash is Solid Snake. Ash is the ninja frame. Your argument is weak. That's it. Like Solid. No, like Ash is the your assassin. Your Solid Snake. That was obvious. Yeah. Loki's a trickster god. Like that's his whole kit. He's immortal. He messes with people. He messes with AI. All this other stuff. That doesn't fit Solid Snake at all. No. Put him at 0. I'll never craft him. See, it even fits for Rubido. Just Rubido's gonna have 0 Lokis crafted. And see, people have 0 idea on how Loki's kit works. It all works. It's perfect. People have no idea how Loki's kit works. They have 0 idea. Ah, this is Loki's definitely 0. This works way too well. This works perfectly. Do. I surely don't. It's okay. Most people don't. It's alright. Oh no. They're going to hurt me. Oh no. Oh no. You're convinced? Thanks. You can nullify me. It doesn't do anything. You can't nullify Loki's swap or safeguard switch. Fun fact. There you go. 0 fucks give it again. So anyway, Limbo's definitely 6'7". Tell me how Limbo's not 6'7". But ask me about Limbo and I can go on a 4-hour rant. Give 2 contact infos and several video essays. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. No, limbo would be 2. Limbo goes between 2 states of existence off of that logic. You go between the rift and reality. That's this whole thing. If a weapon was a frame created, can't rank it. You what? I could see I could see 2 for like limbo, because limbo does go between 2 states of reality, like the rift and out of the rift. 0, don't see. I don't know. Don't see that one. If hate's been eluding you, yeah, it drops for me. Do you know how many hate blueprints I have? I have so many hate blueprints. It's ridiculous. That's binary for 2. I could see that. I could see that. Got a little math joke in there too. His whole thing, like his whole quest revolves around math. That would make sense. He's not much of a computer person, though. Dumplings are so good. I'm hungry. Don't torture me. How many blueprints am I at of hate? Limbo. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. Pin of shame. I got 15 hate blueprints. I got 10 despair blueprints. This is after even I recrafted them. And I got just a cool 152 dread blueprints. And then where's war at? I got 12 war blueprints. So I think I'm chilling. If I could trade some, I would give it to you. Quote unquote Finch. Limbo would get it. It's a great quote from Finch, honestly. Keep records? We had one. It's one of the former mods. It never got used. So then I deleted it, because things that don't get used in my Discord get deleted. It would be one of those things that you would have to upkeep, because my plate's already full. I run stream, I got website, trying to make videos. My plate would be. I'm not opposed, but it just wouldn't be me, the one that could maintain it. Like I said, I've done it in the past, but I didn't get maintained. So, Yiddle-a-dee.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey, bully. Well, I as a limbo main, I thought you'd be kind of into that thing. You know, like I thought limbo mains just kind of like to get bullied. You know. It's just like numbers. What's that emote? And math and dirty shit? You like to get bullied, Squidward, don't you? You like to brat, don't you, Squidward? Thank you, Rabito. That was fun. That was a fun conversation. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not reading that one out loud. That was crazy. Have you never limboed? You're telling me limbo is now a verb? Limbo became a verb? You gonna limbo somebody? Don't you put that thingy away. You put that thingy away. How dare you, Finch? How dare you?
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Limbo's gonna go back to being the 6-7 frame. Hi, Helix, by the way. Limbo's always been a verb, but not limbo. Ow. My brain. You limbo when you limbo? You know, I've never limboed while I limbo. I've hung in limbo while playing limbo, I suppose. I think limbo would be a good number 2 frame. You know, you just into rift, out of the rift. Not to mention if you're really nerdy, even if Finch is still here or not. If you're really nerdy, the hardest, like one of the most notable proofs in math is 2. What makes something 2 when you have 2 of something? 0, pretty obvious. You know, there's nothing, right? You have 0 of something. 1, you can definitely prove that you have 1 of something. But at what point does it make it 2? You know? And the mathematical proof for that is actually quite interesting. You're saying shit? No, I didn't say limbo shit. Why you gotta twist my words like that? Oh, now I feel bad. I'm not changing my mind, but why you gotta make it like that, Shaq? Oh, can we get a shout out for Helix, by the way? Oh, Soul Frame Raider. Limbo is still 6-7 because reality is 6 and 7 is the void. All right, give me the proofs that reality is 6 and 7 is the void then. Okay, question time with Wivers. Hi, Wivers. Hi. Second, Prime Vigor, Prime Shed, Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed, hands down. Especially if you want to use explosive weapons. It's for the self-stagger. It makes it so you don't get self-staggered anymore. But yeah, that's my vote. Obviously, it's subjective, but I use Prime Sure-Footed on 9 out of 10 frames. I use Prime Shred on maybe 20 out of the several hundred weapons. That's probably generous, probably 10. And I use Prime Vigor on like 1 or 2 frames. If that helps give a scope on how often I use it. Hero! You're my hero. So you not saying that is shit? Just to brain rot them? Mm-hmm. You've been playing other things. Oh. Oh, shucks. Oh, geez. Have I been doing real good? better now that my hero's here. Ow, my brain hurt. Ask me to never do that again. My voice hurts. I do mean the words, it's just the voice itself. Ah. There was a time period where Hero was busy doing other stuff for a minute, and he stopped by stream, and I was wondering, I was like, is Hero okay? I miss Hero. True story. You can ask Sophia. Do-do-do-do. I don't like your proof, Panda. It's... I don't know. I feel like reality is 42. I think reality is 42. Mm-hmm. And the void would be I for imaginary number. You know what? That could be Limbo's number. You know, I. The square root of -1. We'll wait for Finch to come back. See if we can get Finch's approval on that. The IRL grind. That's super fair. Could be pi. Could be pi. 42. How could one... How could I have forgot that one? Perfection. It is perfection. Just forgot. You're welcome, Withers. Hanger. True. Higher pie would be much more appreciated. I think I like. I feel like pie's too on the nose. Because you're going to like the rift. We need Alien to give us like deep lore on the rift to be able to determine the answer, I think. The real reason that Finch likes Limbo is the top hat. Don't lie to us, Finch. It's the top hat. It's kind of hot. Cut. I like the top hat too. Sick as fuck. You love a good top hat. For excavations. True. Good defense frame.
Samples over here, if you please.
Playstyle for exterminate missions. Oh, I'd have to update a build. I do have a really wacky build that involves null stars. It is something you play not with other people, because they will end up in the rift. But basically, let me pull it up. Maybe we can update that. Maybe we can do that. I need something to do. Or Breach Surge? Yeah, Breach Surge. I went down a whole rabbit hole for a while when they updated Nova. Like a massive rabbit hole. I need you to rate my fit. Here's my fit. I had to get rid of the top hat. Ooh, you know what? You know what would go well with this? You know what would go with this? The Huntless. Of course you can show yours. More sentient vibes. Although he's all wrapped up. It looked like a Tootsie Roll? So you're saying they look delicious. Oh, I ripped that build apart. Ha. Then there was a Smite build. So you used to be able to do a Smite build, and that was kind of cool with Rift Torrent. Smite no longer, like, is a projectile. So that was kind of fun. There's Aqua Blades. Yeah. I ripped apart this one. Ooh, pretty. Very clean. Very clean. Spin faster. Spin. I'm so impatient for this system. Very nice. I was messing with somebody that came in, was like, they're like, they're the best limbo build ever. So then I use this build to go get a ridiculous KPM. It used to Finch because it was an ability. It was really good. Like Smite was really, really good. Because you could just cast it on enemies and it was buffed by his augment, Rift Torrent. So Rift Torrent, this one. Limbo deals 30% extra damage for each enemy affected in the rift, or by Rift Surge while in the rift, which is Limbo's third ability. So you can just go around smiting enemies and get it, which does percentage health damage. And it was decent for Cascade as well. No longer. I had to take down my Limbo Cascade build. But yeah, it was really cool. You just go through the smite stuff. There was some people that were upset that, like, Smite got technically nerfed. Like, technically. Because it's no longer coded as a projectile. Let me go to the sim real quick. Influence? It's a good one. I like the Zymos for more static missions, like excavation. Did I buy the stuff from Teshin? Tishin. I did, yeah. Pull out the crunchy gun. The sound design on the Zymos. The Zymos is like my Kuradu. You gotta hear it. You gotta hear it. This is the wrong build. It would just be a simple defensive build that you'd run it on. Or a breach surge build. Smile. Dude, the Zymos crunchiness. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at the little maggots. So the maggots will actually traverse the rift. It does normally take a kill to get going. Crunchy. You hear that sound design? Let me turn the game up. Yummy. You hear it? You hear it? Like a bag of chips, that's right. So this will actually traverse the rift. You see him getting hit over there? This is like the Limbo gun for me. This is like Limbo's signature gun for me. Big pretty red numbers. You're out of energy. Whoops. Anyway. crunchy gun. You shoot their head and it infects their head and explodes and sends us a bunch of maggots. See the maggots go? And they seek headshots. It gets real funky with the math when it comes to crit. Crit gets really funny and funky. I wonder if I can make a deadhead build. The Zymos has a lot of weird math, though. I just didn't think to take a note. I have a lot of base damage. Try to come up with a ribbonless setup. Just need one kill, please. You in the rift, technically. Give kill, give kill. Not getting headshot kills. Oh. Maybe Deadhead is the pick. Hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:07. No Cascade today. Big sad. Big hungry. I think with that though, big hungry. Appreciate all the support today. I'm gonna go find somebody playing Warframe. We can go raid. Next stream should be, oh god, what's today? Wednesday. Next stream will be Saturday. Yeah, Saturday should be the next stream. Thank you for all the support. Go eat. I know my brain is like cooked. I can't English. I'm trying to do builds while I'm hungry, and it's not doing the thing. Who have we rated recently? Froggy Dinkus, Fran. Who is? Oh. Do. Okay, I got 2 people in mind, 3 people in mind, 4 people in mind. There's a lot of people. Helix, can you do an explanation point D20 for me? And that'll determine who we raid. I know, there's so many people. 16? Okay. Settles that. I'm having second thoughts though. I don't know. Ooh, there's so many fun people to raid. You know, we gotta go. We haven't raided them in a minute. Okay, I've decided. I've decided. I've decided. We're gonna go raid Soju Umbra. They're a lovely Warframe content creator. I did have the honor of meeting them at TennoCon. They give really warm hugs. Not that you should hug them randomly. But whatever. You know, words and stuff. But he has lovely vibes. He's an Ashbean. Big old gamer. Likes to do giveaways and whatnot. Quite the cozy vibe. Quite the cozy vibe indeed. I haven't got a chance to rate him in a minute. I cannot think while that's going on. Please copy the raid message. Go say hi. Don't do anything crazy. If you get banned over there, I'll ban you over here. Normal things. Yes, military rules for stuff. You are representing the community. Much love, everybody. I'm gonna go eat food. Saturday, if you remind me, Finch, I'll go over more Limbo stuff. I'll remake my Null Stars build and Breach Surge build and dismantle my Smite build because that doesn't matter anymore. But much love, everybody. Good to see you, Hero. Good to see you. Gonna go get a rant raid on. I need to copy my own raid message as per usual. I'm very forgetful. There we are, and I'm gonna close the YouTube side of things.